Hello, good evening. Welcome to Farming Sim Live. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Can I have a very quick AV check, please? Before we get on with the farming. Look at that view. It's a lovely sunny morning in Farming Sim land. Looking forward to a bit of farming. Ooh, DJ Sutty. Audio spot on, Kenshaw. Thank you. Hello, everyone. How are we doing anyway? Are we all good? WDV 3 months. BCS 32 months. Oh my god, BCS. Thank you so much. James Goddard 16 months. Thank you, James. Good evening, nutters indeed. You love you a bit of the farms, Welsh lad. Look at this. Look at the lovely people here and all our equipment. Everybody's bagging tractors. Look at them all. They're all stood on top of vehicles going, this is mine. Mr. Ken Shaw with 19 months. Octocube, 14 months. Peter Hobbit, 15 months. Jetcat, 11 months. And T. Jalf, 13 months. Thank you so much, guys. What's that in the top corner? Which bit? It's the time, 5:57, and the euros, which is our money. Is that what you mean? Fat Cowboy, I'm good, thanks. You see no blue? What, sky? Do you want to see blue? There you go. A sea of green. You know about tractors? You know about the colour of the tractors? Time for Thursday night chill, Steve, indeed. Yes, new banner tech matter. So what I've done, you may notice that my upper banner now is actually partially transparent. If you look just to the left of my name, you can actually see a little bit through that top ridge. So the top strip is a bit more transparent than the nameplate, and I've put my new logo name in there. And also we have a new sponsor of the channel, Ping Plotter, top left. So exclamation mark Ping Plotter, the mods can run that command. They make a tool that's useful for tracing like networking problems. So if you're lagging on a server or you're getting like internet lag when you're watching the stream, that kind of thing, they make a tool that you can analyze the network routing that you've got, and then, you know, like when your ISP basically says, ah, it's nothing, it's not us, mate, it's you lot, that is, and you go, right, well, you can use Ping Plotter to get the information and then just go, there's the evidence, pal, it's your server. So anyway, they're sponsoring the channel, and that's helping keeping us all live and stuff. Nice guys, actually, nice bunch of people. So yeah, I took the opportunity just to redo things a little bit. I moved the G2A logo down the bottom there, bottom right. I put Ping Plotter top left, and I made the banner a bit more transparent. I'm going to do a little bit more tweaking, actually. I'm going to have a couple of variations of it, because when I'm streaming like World of Warships, like the logo gets in the way of like the ships and things like this, and I think Skylines, it obscures a bit of information. So I need to think of some variations so that I can choose a different variation depending on the game we're playing, so that we don't hide any useful information, as it were. But yeah, it'll do for now. I knocked it up in about 90 minutes this afternoon. Looking good. Thank you. No, we don't want to have a race, Howie. We need to get on with it. Hello, Steve. Are you ready?
Hello, sir.
Are you
I
live?
am ready. I am. Finally got it working.
Cool. Right, we need to get people stuff to do, don't we? So let's have a look at the field situation. Okay, peeps. Thank you for joining us. We'll just run through quickly what needs to be done to start us off. So me and Steve are going to take care of the livestock for a bit. We're going to get some grass moved over and some silage, so just leave that stuff to us. Field number 4 is ready to harvest. If you want to get there and harvest that, that's got wheat on it, so you need to take the wheat. You could do it, it's not a massive field, you could do it with 1 combine or 2, it's up to you. Obviously you'll need a trailer to go with you to empty you, or maybe 2 trailers. Apart from that, some of the fields are growing, but 51, 40 and 41 all need sowing straight away, please. So we need to get those sown so that we've got some crop for later. So if some people could go 51, 40 and 41 and do some sowing, Some people go harvesting, and some of the fields should be ready later on. We'll accelerate time if need be. Also, if we can have 2 people get some trailers and sell all of our wheat, barley, and canola, please, because we want to get some money back. I can tell you where to go if need be.
And just to quickly say that field 51, whoever's doing the sowing, it needs to be barley, and fields 40 and 41 needs to be corn, if possible.
Okay, so feel free to jump in your tractors and harvesters and get going.
Don't forget there's plenty of trees that could do with logging as well. We've got the I wouldn't say it's a Kamaz, but it's like a MAN or something with the crane on. You just have to chop the trees manually and load them up.
As ever, guys, please don't chop down a tree unless you're going to clean it up. I'm just going to sit here for a bit, Steve, and let the madness continue.
Let the Dodgers have the fun.
Well, yeah. Whilst there's like 50 tractors and everybody's trying to get equipment, it gets a bit busy in there, so I'm just going to sit this one out for a minute.
Yeah, you've probably got the best idea, to be honest.
Can I move my head? I can indeed. Hang on. Let's move ourselves over. I think we need to be about there for Farming Sim, if I remember. The other thing, of course, guys, is if I don't actually get in a vehicle, nobody can follow me around. So I'll let them get going, and then I'll see what's left. I'm sure there'll be a vehicle kicking around. Maybe I can jump on top of here. Oh, scumbag. Come on, move forward a bit. Oh, you scumbag! Give me a lift, bro. It's 2 days until your birthday. Nice. A link to the trailer, Bousy. One of the subs is making a forum post, I think, with the list of mods. But he's still working on that, I think. Let's just see what's left here, Steve. So what do we need the front loading tractor, don't we?
Yes, we do. It should be round there somewhere.
Yeah, there was one of them, wasn't it? It's a New Holland, I think.
Yeah, it's a blue New Holland. I don't know where it got
Not sure
parked.
where we left it. If anybody has seen the blue New Holland tractor, could you let me know where it is, please? Oh, Steve found it, don't worry. It's almost like where they put my keys, isn't it?
Yeah, it's up near where the cows are.
Okay. Let's just see where people go. So everybody's gone to the same spot. Well, they're kind of making the way out. 3.5 months till you get your driver's license.
Right, I need to get a weight on
as a
this
truck
thing
driver.
because
Nice.
it's very
Aussie trucker.
heavy on the front.
What's that, sorry?
The tractor I'm in, the New Holland, when I stop, it kind of tips forward.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Or it did.
Do you need a weight on the back then?
Yeah, so I'm going to just go and put one on.
Yeah. Unless I buy a front-loading tractor, there's not a lot I can do.
It's up to you if you want to buy another one, because we'll definitely need it.
Sure we do, to be honest. The class tractors that we bought, they're not front-loaders, are they?
No, they're not. Oh, no, they're not. No. I thought they were, but they're not.
A couple of trailers here. I'll tell you what, I might take one of the low-powered tractors and go and make some money.
Alright.
Oh, looks like a couple of people. Looks like Devil Duck and Khan are actually emptying stuff, so I don't need to do that either.
Well, if you want, you can start shoveling this stuff, you know, the grass into these hoppers, and I'll go and cut some fresh grass.
Oh, it's fine. You carry on doing what you're doing. I'm just going to figure something out here.
Alright.
I think we've got an absolute load of grass, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think I'll buy a new toy, guys. Let's take one of these tractors and let's go and trade it in for something a little bit better. Let's do that. Let's get out of here. Do I use a pad for this game? I use a steering wheel. Where do I need to go? The shop is... Crikey. Still learning my way around this map. Need to head south. Let's turn right here. Oh god. Right. Need to go left. Oh, I remember. There's some parts of this map that are such a faff to navigate. Left and then we kind of go straight on to the end. It's Klettenberg, mate. Is what we're on. Wait. I think Ray's has got stuck on the fence. I think he's taken a shortcut over the field and got himself a bit lodged. Do you need a reset though, Ray's? I'm fine, Kelly. How you doing? Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He's out of there. I'm gonna back off. Indeed, Farmer Squirrel. They don't actually have a name for a farmer. You know, like if you're a pilot or a in charge of a ship or something, you've got like captain. You don't have any term to say that you're a farmer. A BCS, to be honest, Paul, is 34 months, but it's not updated the last 2 months. Why don't you write to Twitch? I don't know why. It must be a mistake. I've been a sub all the time, but who cares? Unless I get a squirrel. Unless I get a gold squirrel for 3 years. A gold squirrel? What? Awesome. I like the idea of that, actually. I don't know how we can make it happen, BCS. I think you'd write to Twitch and just say I've been sub 36 months, but it's only shown as 34. I'm sure they can tweak it. Email support. The worst they can say, BCS, is no. But they might actually fix it for you. It's just going to be a number in the database at the end of the day. It was only a few minutes ago. Is it okay to rejoin Commander Cody? How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cody, tell Dre I said it's okay, but because we've only just started, so that's fine. Feel free to get Dre to let you in. Let's do this. Okay. Sell the tractor. Right, what do I want to buy? The same mostly in Ireland is Or House Owl Farmer, Squirrel the Day. Wow. Paul is a small man build of 5'10" in height, has large hands and feet, also has a kind face and personality and muscular ankles. Ford TD. What? That's not even right. I'm 6'3" for a kickoff. Army Police, I use OBS at the moment, but I'm trying out XSplit in the background. Ryan Francis, YouTube, thank you for subscribing, Ryan Francis. I'll give you a toot in a second. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. As soon as I buy a tractor here, I'll give you a little toot. Buy something you don't have, Steve. Okay, well, let's have a look at our mod list. Mostly we've got these guys in 950s because they're like 137 grand, 400 brake horsepower. It's just ridiculous. Whereas these guys are way less powerful for the money. That's the only problem. Let's have a look what else we can get. Let's not get a New Holland. That's a 263 brake. Don't like the Lamborghinis very much. New Holland 400. The 565. 692. Outrageous. Stream looks a lot clearer. Thank you, True9. I don't know what to go for here. Because, like, you either get overpriced, underpowered rubbish...
To be honest, Leonard, I think it's because the grass
not
has already
worth
been
it,
compacted.
or you get a
so
New Holland.
I'm going to go and cut some because we can't collect it from there. So you might as well cover it.
Having said that, we can also do with it being a front loader, which these are not. What do you think? See, if I buy that, it's only a 263. Is that a front loader? I don't think it's got a front loader on it. Which we could do with, to be honest. That's a front loader. I can see the arm on it. Get a big one. The Steyr, that's an Austrian manufacturer. Yeah. Steyr Graf make a lot of buses in Austria and Germany. Joe Watson, 1990, 4 months. Thank you, Joe. Try the fence. It's good in awesome animations. The fence. Yeah, but it's like underpowered, isn't it? That's my only concern. The modded one. Like, the highest I can get is 180, 200... 240 brake is the biggest I can get. It looks nice. I'm sure I've had this before. Buy a truck. We've already got a truck. Simon Leamington. Hey, Paul. Well, after buying Factorio on Saturday... Uh-oh. I know what's coming. I have had around 20 hours sleep. It is actually addictive. It really is. It's scarily addictive, that game. The game is so good, but not those aliens. But I have got my ticket to Monday's Truck Fest. Nice, Simon. I'll see you then, sir. The Lambo would be nice. Get the Massey Ferguson pack. It's really good. Yeah, well, the thing is, if we get a mod pack, we have to put it on the server, and all the subs need to get it, so... The T6 can replace the T4. It will do the job as well. Are you on about the New Holland stuff now? Let's go back.
If you can, Leonard, that'd be great.
T6. This one. It's a 160 brake.
South of 46.
Funnily enough, Alex, they don't have a helicopter. Yeah, the Fendt. Steve, what do you think about getting a Fendt tractor?
Can do if you want to get one. If they're pretty powerful enough as well.
Well, the biggest we got is a 240 brake. Which compared to the classes like 410 brake, it's a lot better. Overpriced and underpowered.
Well, yeah, true. Yeah, get one then.
But I don't know. I was just trying to think of something different, you know.
Uh-huh.
We got one guy called Connor jumping in. He got his Commander Cody, sorry. I think it was Cody or Connor, I can't remember. Get the tank. Adam, I think you've got the wrong game, dude. So should we try it? It's expensive, but it's different.
Yeah, go for it.
What colour, guys?
We've got a fair bit of money anyway, so...
We don't want... What have we got so far?
Why not splash out a little sometimes?
Got loads of green stuff. Oh, God. I wanted to click the colour to see what it looked like, not actually buy it. Okay, I've brought a bright orange tractor. You know when you've been tangoed. It's actually not bad. Okay, it's like that, is it? I click the colour orange to see, oh, what does it look like in orange? Next thing, okay, you've bought an orange tractor. What? How does that work? What can I do in this thing? Have you tried the Fendt before? Do you know if there's like a way to activate any extra stuff in it?
I don't think there is any. Unless it's spacebar. It's normally spacebar to do the other ones that we've got, the class.
Yeah, it's not a spacebar, doesn't do it?
Not sure then.
Oh, it's got a nice idling sound, doesn't it?
Nah, to be honest, it'd tell you in that interactive menu if there were any.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Okay. Wow. 5 and 6 are front and rear. 7, 8, 9 does... Oh. Wait, 9 did something. 9 did something. Oh, it's an internal light. 8 and 7 didn't do anything. Right control. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. Oh my god. It does. You press the right control key, you get a million options.
Wow, nice.
Home. Hey! Oh, scroll bar goes up and down. You can actually adjust your ride height. That's quite cool, actually. Anyway, we had a sub, didn't we? Ryan. Right, hang on a minute. Did they just nick that off my Scania? That's amazing. I quite like it in Tango Orange, actually. It looks like a tiger. Sam Leamington, oh, we've done that one. Brocart, 13 months, thank you, Brocart. Let me try and see what we can play with here. What does that do? Okay, I have no idea what they do. Mod Z drive control is missing. 4-wheel drive. Ah, you need the drive control mod for that one. Okay, we don't have that. Oh! Can raise the wheel. You can change loads of it from the outside. How? Epic. How do you do that? Lee Bizarro, 31 months. Thank you, Lee Bizarro. Okay. I think... Oh. What's that? Lightning button. I'm not sure what they do. Oh, you can actually click to operate the indicators. Hey! Second seat. I'm liking this.
Oh, is it you pressing that?
Press what?
Pressing something, and it's coming up saying you don't have the link or something.
Sorry, guys, if you've seen a message about a mod, that's me messing about in a tractor.
Ah, I wondered why. I'm like, I'm not pressing anything. Why is it? Why does that keep coming up? I thought it was me.
Press the C key. What does that do? Just changes camera position. You think as interactive things with tilt sits would have been nice? Yeah, I agree. Outside and right control. Okay, let me try this. Okay. I'm pressing the right control key. Nothing's happening. What do I need to do? Nothing happened when I press the right control. Oh, the outside camera view. Oh, I get you. Ah, right. Got you. Oh, nice.
Leonard, once you're full, give me a shout, and I'll come and set that conveyor belt up for you.
It's pretty cool. What does that one do? Ooh. Whoa, it's like... Wait a minute. Did I just throw something away then? It's like Aliens. Look at it. You know Aliens when the mouth comes out? It's like that. What's these options around here then? Not sure what that does. What? Front loader. What the heck is this? You can change the tyres? No. Wow. Super massive tyres. Okay, what does that do? Is that changing the wheel or something? Hang on a sec. I can't work out what that's changing. Cabin. Oh, you change. Look at that. You get like chrome trim. No way, that's actually put a chrome trim here. What is this? This is insane. This is like Euro Truck with Farming Sim blended into it. Small wheels and press that button. Okay. Ah, yeah. So you go from... Nice. Can't work out what the front loader button does. Okay, how do we get rid of that? Oh, that's that one, look. This is pretty neat, actually. I'm impressed with this thing. Oh, there's one more dot there. Hey! You can open the side mirror. Okay, have I missed anything else? Oh, there's a door there. Is that door? Wait, that's weird. You can only bring that in from this angle. This is pretty funny. It's got loads of little animated bits on it.
Well, just 50% fill it, Leonard, and then going empty.
Wait, even your truck doesn't have folding beacons. What's all that about? That's brill. Okay, better shut the door. Smaller models have industrial wheels. It's actually quite a fun little tractor, this one.
Nice.
Should have a little play with that. Right, do I need... What are you doing? Are you front loading stuff?
Well, we tried, but the grass that was already in the storage area, it doesn't allow you to recollect it, so to speak. So what we're doing, we're just cutting another field. So we're sorting that out.
So do I need to front load anything or not?
Not at the moment. We've covered it, so it should be turning into silage. So hopefully we'll be able to shortly.
Is it a mod? This tractor, yeah.
Leonard, do you want to come up to the farm and we'll empty that grass?
Yeah, decent audio on it as well. Not a bad turn of speed either. Quite a nice little tractor, this. It's like speedometer down the bottom there. It's not as powerful as the class. Inside audio is quieter than the outside. No, it's not. It's exactly the same. £60 speeding fine. I don't think the fence is in the mod spreadsheet, Iron. I'm not 100% on that. Close the window, it should go quiet. I like the window being open though. I like to hear the roar of the engine. Let's have a look what's going on the fields. 4 is being harvested, that's fine. 51's being sown. 60's growing. What else needed to be sown? 40 and 41, that's not being done yet. Let's go and find a seeder. But I think 40 and 41, I've got a feeling they're corn. They are, so I need to find the corn thingy. I am using a wheel. Indeed, Ricky. Let's hope we've got a seeder in here. Corn seeders, where are they?
They should be in the shed in the middle.
Oh, is it the back though? Oh, it has to be cultivated first, doesn't it? Dang it.
Correct, yeah.
Where's the cultivator?
Should be in the same shed.
It's not. Don't think it's in here. Right, missed a few messages here. Cornwall Boy, 20 months support. Thank you, Cornwall Boy. Higgy91 with 16 months. Prototype Panda. 3 months support. Simon Leamington, hey again, Paul. Yes, it's so addictive. You close down the game and you think that would be that, but I lost my power supply because of those aliens. Dead now. Now there's a copy so we can both play. Yeah, I've had my power supply ruined, and my life, they ruin your day pretty quickly if you let them. What have we got back here? There's the corn thingy. The corn seeder, but I need a cultivator. I can't find a cultivator, Steve.
Should be here somewhere.
Well, it's not in the normal building. I don't know if it's in the other ones. No, with corn you can't cultivate at the same time. That's the thingy. Aha! There we go. What's in here? There's one. Found one. Lena doing? Which way are we facing? No,
I'm just having a look now, see if we can find out where it is.
Bobby MK resumed 3 month support. Thank you so much, Bobby MK.
It should be in the middle of the farm somewhere. We've definitely got one.
Oh no, this is a dead end, it's not actually a road. What's he after?
The cultivator.
I've got one.
Oh, have you got it now? Okay.
Yeah, I found it in a different shed.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I'm just going to go and cultivate. I need somebody to seed, so if you got anybody free that can seed corn. I think it's left here. Left and then a right, I think, is how we get to this one.
I don't know why that's not working then, Nina.
It's a bit underpowered for its class. Yeah, it's expensive and underpowered, but it looks good, sounds good, and it'll probably do the job. You can definitely get more power for your money if you buy the New Holland.
Yeah, I'm connected to it.
What's the matter?
Can't get this conveyor belt mod working.
Ah, we didn't actually try that, did we?
Yeah. Yeah, it's turned on.
Any mods that can link to multi-view? What do you mean by link?
It's like the shoveling.
Oh, you mean multi-view Twitch?
Hand.
Yeah, there you go. Right, how do we get in here? Is it down that road? Presume it's down here. There we go. I presume we don't go in that way. Here we are. 40 and 41. I like all the wheels like come up at the back. Is that working? Yay! Oh, he said he was doing livestock, Boonleaf. Steve is basically moving the grass around, so we've got some cows, but what happened was we were going to move some grass from the storage area over to the cows and then cover it up, make it into silage, and while that was happening go and get some straw to put into the machines and then come back and then move the silage. That was the plan. That went horribly wrong when Steve got to the machine and realised that you can't actually take the grass and give it to the cows, because once you've put it in the storage area it basically locks it down, so we couldn't do that. So Steve is now cutting some more grass to give them, and I guess we'll have to cover it and make silage and then do it that way. So while that's happening, I'm cultivating this field so we can actually seed it. Uh-oh, a bit too close to that fence. No! It's been months since I watched the stream, but busy with work. Just 16 days till you graduate high school. Congratulations, runway 16 right. I expect you to spend the entire of summer watching every single stream as payback. Congrats, dude. Do I like streaming, Johnny Rotten? Well, I kind of chose it as my profession, so I would hope so. I don't think Clutch TV. I don't think I am pro at, I don't know what that means anyway. Pro at sim games. I like sim games, and for the most part, I try to do things properly for the most part. Apart from when I'm just having a laugh with something like Construction Sim and Dodgy Builders, and then it's just for fun. But you know, if I play GTA, I mess about because it's a mess about game. If I play Flight Sim, I mostly try to do things right, but I occasionally mess about. I don't always do it, you know, as it should be done. I like to have fun with Sims as well as, you know, take it seriously, as it were. I think that's a nice mix.
Alright, no worries, Leonard. I'll let you head back.
But I don't think I'm, you know, pro at it. Whatever that means anyway. Do I enjoy streaming more than YouTube, Fraser? That's a difficult question to answer, actually. It's different, you know. It's hard to say if one's better, if I enjoy one more than the other. They're kind of rewarding in different ways. So I still do both because I enjoy doing each. Put it that way. If I stopped enjoying it, I'd probably stop doing one at some point. Okay, I think we've got enough of this cultivated. Guys, if there's one person free and they want something to do, I'm cultivating seed 40 and 41. If they can get the corn seeder and come down and start seeding, that would be awesome. YouTube streaming, I've not tried it, the Duke Absolute. I don't have any desire to try either, and my partnership contract with Twitch prevents me from doing it anyway, so it's a kind of a moot point. Yeah, live streaming you don't have to edit, that's very true. With live streaming though, you have to be, like, you need a schedule really, and you have to be live when you say you're going to be live. So it kind of imposes itself on you. With YouTube, you can record and edit when it's convenient for you. So if you just happen to find that you've got 2 hours that you didn't expect to have, well, you could record a video, right? But with Twitch, you can't really just go, hey, I'll just stream for 2 hours. Looks like I missed a bit though. Forestry, maybe. We could possibly do some forestry. Regency, don't worry about being late, dude, it's fine. There's no such thing as being late on my stream. I'd rather you just be here at some point. Do I get any free time? Floaty Fat Man, not much of it, to be fair. Yeah, Oxo, I've missed a fair bit, actually. It's because I'm doing it first person. I'm seeing how much of it I can do first person without resorting to just doing this. So, by my estimate, the width of the cultivator is just about there, which means if I can keep my front right wheel mudguard at the edge of the new bit like that, then it appears that my cultivator lines up quite nicely then. I think that's the way you do this. You need to find a fixed point within your tractor that you can look at the edge and think, right, if I line up there, then it lines up with the edge of my cultivator, and that's the way to do it, I think. What's up, Leonard? Do you need some equipment?
Yeah, he needs a better tractor.
What is it you need?
Tractor that's pulling a trailer.
Do you want to get a Class 950 or something?
Yeah, something like that would help.
Well, we've got plenty of money now, so we can afford equipment if you need it.
Alright, let's get an upgrade and sell that one that he's got.
Take it down shop then. You Google explain and your video appeared South African. Oh, nice. That's cool. I didn't expect it to be up the rankings yet, because it's quite a new video, to be honest. But then YouTube is a mysterious thing. If it detects that like a video's trending and somebody searches for it, it'll bring it back, even if it's new. Speedbird 2222, 8-month support. Thank you so much, Speedbird. We're doing fine, Castle. Oh, there we go. Everybody wants a tractor now.
I knew it'd happen.
Yep. However, the classes are not that expensive, and if we upgrade, it should only cost about 120 each to upgrade.
That's not bad then, that.
Yeah, they're OP for the money. They really are.
Yeah, yeah. The shop Leonard is just to the left of field 59.
New tractor hype. Yeah, I don't think it'd be one of these. It'd be a Class 950. Hello from Argentina. Hello, Sebastian or Cabastian? I'm not sure how we say your name. I'm good, Freddie. How are you? Have we got over 1 million? Because if you were here at the start, I said, can we have 2 people taking all of our wheat, barley and corn and selling it, and that's exactly what they've done. So we've liquidated our stock. Because what I don't want to do is do what we did last time, where we ended up with something like 2 million litres of wheat, and it takes so long to get rid of it. So when I started up the server, jumped in, I noticed that the price of corn, wheat and barley had actually gone up, so I just thought, you know what, let's just get rid of it now. Like, let's not keep too much stuff. What is ping, Callum? Ping is the time it takes a packet of data on the network to go from your computer to the target machine and back again. It's called ping because it's a bit like sonar, yeah? Submarines and stuff, World War II, all that gubbins, they used to send out a sonar ping, and it would be a sound wave that they would, like they would make a ping noise, and it would go out, and when it hit an object like another vessel, it would reflect the sound wave back, and the sonar guy would listen to that noise, because water's very, very good at transmitting sound, and it would reflect the noise back, and he would detect it, and from that he could determine the position and range of the vessel in the water. So that's why it's called a ping, really, because it was like a ping noise and it goes there and back. So on a network, it basically means, like, if you send a packet of data to a server and it comes back, how long that trip takes is
at the shop, Paul.
That's your ping time. I'm nowhere near the shop.
Yeah, just leave it there, Leonard. As long as nobody else moves that tractor from the shop, when I get down there, I'll sell it.
Am I liking the Fendt Audi? It's different. It's quite nice, actually. It's got some nice little features.
Did you buy a new one by any chance?
Did I buy what?
Did you buy a new tractor for him?
I haven't bought anything for him yet.
Alright, I'll do it. Which ones are we going for? The mod one?
It's the Class 950 is the best bang for buck if we're just upgrading.
Should have appeared in front of you like magic, Leonard. You can call me Houdini from now on.
David Copperfield. Well, David Copperfield, the guy that used to make the, like, 747s disappear and stuff.
Yeah. And
I
the
don't think-
tanks and trucks and everything.
Didn't he, like, make the Statue of Liberty disappear? And then I think he did the pyramids as well.
I can't remember.
Like, you know, wow. As if.
It's all an illusion.
It's a good song, that, in the 80s.
It's all an illusion.
Yeah. Just an illusion. That one.
Oh, wow, you're singing. That's a first.
Really.
Really, not really.
Your spreadsheet is a bit broken. You changed the link to the Fent pack with a link for a class. Gabby, can I blame somebody else for that? Because I probably didn't do that. Duly noted. Oh, he also walked through the wall of China. I'm sure he did. RIP G2A partnership. What do you mean, Trenton? I take it you've not looked at the bottom left of the screen or something. Any minute now. Oh yeah. You're way too OCD for this game. Not really, just go back and get the bits that you missed. It's better to just keep your momentum going, keep your pace going, get what you can done, and then just go back and pick up the missing bits. Need have done this field.
By the way, guys, if anyone is harvesting fields, can you leave the
Call me Trenton
straw
fan.
fan so that we can collect it?
Yeah,
Thank you.
abbreviate people's names, get over it. You're not that stuck up, are you? Good grief. People call me Squizzle and Squiz and Mr. Squirrel and God knows what else. So what? Your sing is better than some modern singers, lol. Most modern singers use that auto-tune thing, don't they? A box of electronics. They can't actually sing. The box of electronics just makes them sound like they can. We're in the fence. I'm not sure if it's a 615. Hang on a sec, because I've got the model number on it. 724 is what it is. Uh-oh. No, I just pressed the... the button on my... Oh, let's get this while we're here. I just pressed the button on my manual shifter, which raises and lowers the cultivator by accident. Squishy squirrel. People call me Spence all the time. I think I called you J Spence, actually. If I'm gonna abbreviate a name, I tend to pick the first bit and just ignore the rest. Like, if somebody's called, I don't know, Jenkins8248, I'll probably just call them Jenkins. I can't be bothered to go 8248 all the time. Yeah, Rom Wrecker, I just call him Rom. I mean, you know, what's the big deal here? Fence 724 have the wrong engine sound. I didn't write the mod, so I don't take the blame for that. Right, let's have a look. What bits we've not got. I've mostly done it. Who's this here with me? So me. Nice. I think there's another bit over here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so I need to raise this thing up now so that I don't go over the top of what he's already seeded. In fact, I am going to need to collapse this thing. Otherwise I'll never fit it through them trees. Panda Marie, call you Panda, exactly. At least I'm consistent with my abbreviations. Hearts haulage, the shift changes are always the same. We get one at 7:30 and one at 9. We get every 90 minutes. You call me anything you like, Jay Spence. Can I call you Terry? just for no reason at all. Nicola, would I call you Nick? I'd probably call you Nicola, because if I call you Nick, if there might be somebody else called Nick, and you might get mixed up. You know what I mean? I'd probably call you Nicola. The thing is, because I'm referring to you and what you've said, usually, those two things are enough. Right, if we line up here, is that enough to get the edge? Okay, that's too close. Let's move away a little bit. Let's go there. Just as easy, it rolls off its own. Battle cattle, it does indeed. I'll probably call you Stewies. Okay, let's cut across here. It's a bit awkward, this, isn't it? It's power line. In this corner. Makes it pretty tricky. Right, we should be able to speed up now. Well, why don't you get a Patreon page as well, Sim? I've often thought about Patreon and often been asked about it. The answer is, I don't really have an answer for you, Sim.
Miss Frosty,
I don't know. I don't know why I don't have a
Patreon
Patreon page, and I don't know what I do with one.
On the ground.
I think the reason I've not set one up is probably apathy, in terms of not really knowing what... You know, like with Patreon, you set different levels, don't you? And I can't even think what levels I'd put in there, or like what promises or benefits I'd give. I just can't even begin to think about what I'd put there, and I think that's why I've not done it. Yeah, some people call me Paulie Megalodon. A lot of a lot of girls when I was younger called me Paulie. More of an affectionate thing, I think. Blokes don't tend to call me Paulie, but girls often have. It's a bit like me. I call Doyle Doily. You know, same thing. You know the farms are square and harvesting in a circle. A Balin's raid, Mr. Matt. Has he landed then? I was in Matt's chat for a while earlier. Thank you for the raid, Matt. If I could play the piano, just to play a little tune there, Matt, I would. But I can't. And besides, I'm cultivating. Welcome, welcome, guys. What are my impressions of X-Plane? Just like that. No, my impressions of X-Plane are... I pretty much said a lot of it yesterday on the stream, on the VOD. He landed. He landed without crashing P3D or the aircraft, I take it. Berlin's 22 months! Thank you, Matt. Berlin's Raiders. What do we call them? That sounds like... do you know what? That actually sounds like a packet of crisps. Berlin's Raiders. Pickled onion flavour. Berlin's Raiders. They're fantastic. What shape would you make a Berlin's Raider? That would be brilliant. I've got an idea. Matt, you need to go commercial with this one, Matt. I'm serious. You need to make crisps and call them Berlin's Raiders, and then they need to be pickled onion flavour, or salt and vinegar maybe. Possibly a Worcester sauce. But I'm trying to work out what shape to make your crisps, Matt. I think you could make aircraft shaped ones. What do you think? You could make them into aircraft shapes, like little planes. You could have Boeings in there and stuff. You could have like a big one. Like, guaranteed to have a 747 giant crisp in there. And then lots of little Cessnas and stuff. If I want to fund it, okay, as long as you give me the 100% profits. Is this game on console? Yes, it is. But I'm playing it on PC. Oh. Make any kind of flavours like basil and cheese. Hang on, what's Matt's favourite flavour? Actually, what is Matt's favourite flavour crisp, I wonder? Darth Tater, 3 months, resumed sub. Thank you, Darth Tater. Appreciate that, sir. John McCallum with 13 months. Thank you, John. You'd buy them, Dennisman. I would if you had the right flavours. I reckon kids would buy them, you know, because we don't really have any plain-shaped crisps anymore. And kids love that kind of stuff. Like, you could do, like truck ones. Oh my god. I could make Squirrel Logistics crisps, so we can have like truck-shaped crisps. Prawn cocktail. I love prawn cocktail. Prawn cocktail crisps are the best. Like, actually, Pringles prawn cocktail is really nice. Oh, struggling up here. Which of the simulators you play you believe is the most accurate? Probably the flight sims are the most accurate, technically. Trucking nuts. Oh, Baz, that's so good. So if Matt starts doing the crisps, I'm going to do the nuts. The first packet's going to be called Trucking Nuts. Yeah, we need to bring simulation to the world of crisps and snacks. I think I'm onto something here. We need to have truck-shaped biscuits. Yeah, maybe truck-shaped biscuits. Do you remember they used to do those sports biscuits? Yeah, this is it.
There is. It should be.
They used to do those sports biscuits. Do you remember? And they had like on the side of it was somebody throwing a javelin, somebody jumping over a hurdle, a runner or whatever. Well, we need to do that, but for simulators. So we'll have like an aircraft on it, or a truck on it, or a train, or something like that. Oh man, this is going to be so good. I mean, kids are going to be all over this. I'd buy these. Especially if we made them into like chocolate ones as well. You could have plain and chocolate versions. Trucks, buses, exactly. Logistical snacks. This is what we need. Or simulated snacks, you could call them. What about Kibberton snacks, Jay Spence? Yeah, but they're only available in extra salty versions. I'm joking. Have a tractor in the mud, and that could be the chocolate. That's a good one, Trucking Mad. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the chocolate version could be a tractor, couldn't it? And if you had, like, a diet version, you know what I mean? Like a low-fat biscuit for people who are dieting. What the heck is this? You could...
Leonard,
you could put aircraft on it.
Collecting on that field.
You could put aircraft on it because it's light. Get it? Light, flying. Works, kind of. The screen on the right hand side of the tractor has any function? I don't think so, Foprax. It's got some information on it. It seems to be showing my fuel efficiency, but I don't know what else it does, I'll be honest. I've not actually played with it very much. I turned it on. Yeah, a flight biscuit, Trucking Mad. The muddy windshield. Well, to be fair, vehicles in Farming Sim do get dirty, which is kind of nice. Especially when you're cultivating. You notice it. When you're cultivating, the equipment gets dirtier than anything else. Have the animal biscuits spotted squirrels? Yeah, but we've done the animal thing. Like, animals and sports have been done. Nobody's properly done simulation. Like biscuits. Logistics, you know? Trucks, trains, planes, all that stuff. Nobody's done that. It needs to happen. I need to go and speak to McVitie's tomorrow. Alan K256. Hey Paul, just want to say congrats on your first year professional gaming. Thank you, Alan. Hope to see many more streams of vids from the Squirrel production line in the future. Good luck, Yachts 2. Thank you very much, Alan. I shall certainly try. I'm going to cut that off deliberately because this thing's getting a weird shape now. The low-fat version should be Kerbals from KSB. Yeah, the problem with that is I wouldn't be able to use a Kerbal because I'm pretty certain they've trademarked that, so you couldn't use it. I would join, but my ping gets high to spur the leg. Okay, BK, have a look at that ping plotter tool. Seriously, they're on our latest sponsors, Ping Plotter, and they make a tool that helps you figure out why you've got lag. So check it out. It's free. Well, there's a free trial. What's Ping Plotter? Have a look. It's a tool. It's a diagnostic network diagnostic tool. You're literally trying to unfold a water bottle cap with your teeth. Good luck with that. Just good luck with that. Scania cookies. Again, yeah, you can't use the Scania logo. You did a crisp packet with the Doyle logo on it, and the name with a warning: this may contain Doyle. Who's coming to Truckfest Peterborough? How many people are going to that? I know a few are. Just like, you know, roughly how many are going, because I want Doyle to meet people. It's his first ever public appearance. I'm kind of excited for him, but kind of concerned in case he doesn't like it. I think he'd be okay. I just hope it's a nice day and not chucking it down with rain or anything. Who's Doyle? It's my dog. You see all the little dog emotes? That's my dog, Doyle. He's basically the channel mascot.
Yeah, it's not going to unload, Leonard. It won't let me unload.
You're going Dead Mouse. Nice. I think Simon's going. Simon Lentz is going. Dead Mouse. Who else is going? Dre's going. Steve-O's going. I think Pringles Leaf's going. I'm liking the fence. It's a bit underpowered, Epic, but it's alright. It's quite nice.
Yeah, can do.
You might be there, Carl. BK, you're coming. Nice. That's quite a few then. Uh-oh. See you later, Alan. Right, I think I'm just going to go up and down now, because this is getting a bit awkward. A press conference with Doyle. Well, you can certainly get your photo taken with Doyle if you can. I can't guarantee he'll sit next to you, but you can try. If you lived in the UK, you'd go, Baz. Yeah, I understand. It's not worth flying in just for that, I don't think. Use Ping Plotter, and it is my ISP. Ooh. Well, you see now, BK, you can get on the phone to ISP, and you can give them potatoes, not really those. You can give them actual
potatoes if we've got any
hard information and say, "This is you."
Oh, we've got a fair few potatoes, guys, if we want to sell
PC
them.
Tech, hi Paul, here's a small donation for a very big effort on your part. I always enjoy your videos and streams. Have fun being here. All the best for Yachts too. Sorry, I'm losing my voice here. Full shizzle, my squizzle. Lol. Thank you, PC Tech. Full shizzle, my squizzle. Where can you find Doyle, Super Tom? In my house. Right, let's tidy up here. To get back around and sort this out before he turns up again.
Ah. It was there. Wait.
Farming Sim has support for wheels, Megalodon. It has support for controllers.
Whoa, stop.
It's a bit weird. It kind of supports wheels, but not really. it supports controllers. So natively, it doesn't support like the Logitech G27. It doesn't understand the difference between a brake and an accelerator as such. It kind of fake maps it. It's a bit weird to explain. No problem, DJ City. I just hope it's a nice day, because on that day when I went, it was really nice and sunny when I went last year. And my fear is that it's raining this year, in typical British bank holiday fashion. And it's a great day out when it's sunny, but I don't know if it would be if it was raining. You're going to go visit your uncle at the same time. He lives in the UK. Nice. Okay, that will do.
Try pulling it forward a little bit.
We are done. Let's get out of here. Right, now then, I'll go and get the fertiliser. I assume nobody else is doing it. Oh god. That was a bit too fast and aggressive. Will we continue more Mod Freeze VTS 2? I'm going to try, Jay Spence. I'm going to try. There's too much to do in my life.
Try disconnecting.
That's the problem. Nice one, Boomleaf. Ripstream, Super Tom, what's up?
Right, saying straw's not accepted here.
Have you got the farm sim looking so good?
Same thing.
I don't know. I mean, I've not really done anything. Max graphics, I guess, but I mean, it looks like this anyway on PC. I don't know about console. I've not tried it on console. A female farmer? No. You spawn in as a male farmer and you get a random shirt.
If you want to disconnect.
I think I better clean this before I put it back, to be honest with you. Where's the nearest washer? Is this one? No. I'm trying to think where we put the washer. I know we put one over there. Let's take it over there. I have to go that way anyway. Oh, hang on. Did we put it here? Dang it, I can't remember where we put it. Whoa, what the lag is that? That was a cleaner. Scumbag. I literally went past it. Why not female farmers? I don't know. I don't think the model's available in the game. That's better. Don't want to put back dirty equipment. If I had some WD-40, I'd put that on as well. What the heck is that lag? Hey, I don't really expect me to go exactly.
No, nothing at all.
Okay. Now this one went in here, if I remember. Try and get this in the corner. If we can. That is close. Come and see you both. Met you last year, Bobsy. Nice. I've missed a message here and gone. Mrs. Don't, 1 second. I'll do. Let's find the fertilizer. Mrs. Don't. Hi, Paul. Yes, Pringles, Leaf and I are both going to Truckfest. Yay! We'll be there on the Monday. Looking forward to meeting Doyle. Woohoo! Is Pringle in chat? How is he, Mrs. Don't? No, he's not in chat, is he? I hope he's okay. He's had a lot of dental work done, guys. That's where Mr. Pringle is right now. Thank you, Mrs. Don't. Look forward to meeting you both. Trucking mad. Oi, oi, oi! Fellow nutters. House party at Paul's when he hits 1 million. 1 million what? Sorry. No, but seriously, I think I'm going to buy some shares in Squirrel's Simming Snacks. I like the name. So don't let me down. Thank you, Trucking Mad. 1 Jarrett, 2 months. Thank you, Jarrett. Steve, where do we keep the fertilizer?
Fertilizer is in a blue tank somewhere. If not,
sprayer.
Yeah. If not, just pull up to that refreshment trailer and it should fill you up.
I haven't got the sprayer, Steve.
Oh right, it was on the field over there somewhere. I don't know if some. Oh yeah, I can still see it. So go right, and it's over there. It's like a little trailer.
Okay. Is it like a yellow top on it?
Yes, that's the one.
This is Frosty J. He's in a bit of pain, but he's good. Okay. I expected him to be in pain, to be honest.
Okay, I'm at a loss, Leonard. I don't know where
Just
to
hope
tip
he's it's
so...
manageable levels of pain. There we go. Fertilizer, 72%. That's good. Hopefully that's enough. I've gotten a tree stuck in a lamppost. What? Can't you just cut the tree down if it's stuck, Commander Cody?
Also, Miss Frosty, the fuel is where Squirrel is now, in that shed behind you. You have to open the door and then reverse in. You were kidding me. You are kidding me, Lena. Really?
What's up?
We've just spent the best part of half an hour trying to unload a trailer into one of these hoppers, using the conveyor belt, using the bucket. Leonard reverses straight up to the hopper, presses unload, job done. Really?
What was the trick?
He just reversed up. We just reversed up and pulled in and that was it.
GG.
Wow.
Tend to play on pretty big maps. With this one, it was a deliberate choice to get something a little bit bigger and take not as many people and then buy fields a bit scattered out. And that was a very conscious decision to try and spread people out a little bit so there was, you know, fewer collisions and not so many problems. Let's back up a bit.
Has it still got some in?
Why is he going left side?
Just park it up on the field, then it should be fine.
Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, Pringles is Pringles in pain. You don't trust your dentist anymore, Bondo. You had John Payne that said it's your wisdom teeth, so paid a fortune to get them out, and now they've figured out the pain was actually due to tension headaches. Oh my god. I don't know what to say about that, apart from that's not good. Right, what is the width of this? What's the working spray width, I wonder? Wow, it's actually quite a big width. Blimey.
Right, Miss Frosty, if you close that door that's in front of you, to your left.
I like the way it changes colour so you can see what you've actually done.
That's it, it's done.
How am I doing today? I'm good. How are you? Hopefully that'll get the edge.
Right, Miss Frosty, if you try refuelling off this trailer, because it's got some fuel in and I don't want to waste it.
How many people on the server? 12. We used to do 16, but it lags a heck of a lot less with 12. We do have the money for a beet harvester, yes. Steve and I wanted to do it the hard way first, but we can upgrade if you want. Having said that, I don't even know how much that thing is.
Alright, no worries, Tommy, it's fine.
It's 479,000 euros. What do you want to do, Steve? You can afford it.
Yeah, get one. Get one. Is that the mod one or just the single?
That was the normal one. I didn't even know we had a mod one.
Yeah, we've got a mod one that's got like a 3-prong header, and it's just ridiculously overkill.
Yeah, that's not that much more money, but I can see it's quite massive, that one.
Yeah, just a little.
Okay, it's available. Can you take the old beet harvester stuff and leave it at the shop and I'll sell it later? Yeah, 500,000. We need to plant some more beet fields because 500,000, we need to get our money back on that investment.
Nobody steal the tractor with the red trailer. I'm just shifting a few things around.
That's crazy, Bondo. You might sub now, Ethan Rice Gaming. Okay. Thank you if you do. Right. Did I miss a bit over there? Look at that. Or is that just not seeded, maybe? I'm not sure, actually. You just missed, did you buy the Beast or the normal one? I got the normal one, Baz. I didn't even know we had a modded one, but in all honesty, it feels a little bit cheaty. What was that message? Shall I sell potatoes? If we've got potatoes, you want to sell them, Commander? That's cool. I think they'll make them into Pringles.
I thought it were chunky chips, so we can have it with a steak that we got from the cow.
Yeah. But we'll have to do that in the next batch because he's selling those.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
It's alright, it's sprouted roots, we'll get the fresh ones.
Sprouted roots already. Anyone, any idea where I can get water
Hey, Splash Tank.
on this map?
Welcome. Water?
Yeah, for this trailer.
Streams everywhere. Me too, Jay Spence. I kind of expected Pringles to be out for a few days. And I think that's what's happening. The thing is about, like, when you have dentistry work done, at first it doesn't feel so bad. And then the anaesthetic wears off and you're like, okay, that's really uncomfortable now. And then on the second and third day, generally you're in quite a bit of discomfort. And then it starts to ease off. So I would kind of think he'll kick back in towards the weekend. But right now he needs to rest. The trouble with Pringles is he gets bored. He wants to come and mod. He's probably watching the stream, chilling out if he's not asleep. Sinclair Plays, 3 months support. Thank you, Sinclair Plays. Darth Teddy, 3 months support. Thank you, Darth Teddy. Yeah, we're on about Pringles Leaf. I only have one mod whose name is Pringle. Thankfully, otherwise it'd get a bit confusing. Big fan, Alex. Welcome. Is he sleeping behind the green screen? I can hear him snoring.
Yeah, I've tried that and it just fills it with the fertiliser. Should be like a tap on the ground, but I don't see it.
Splash Type, there's going to be a farming sim, hang on, what are they calling it? 17, which will be out probably in October. I think that's the plan. The PC version releases every 2 years, and the mobile version releases in between. So, yeah, you can expect one later this year, I think. No details as yet as to what's in it, or what they've done with it, but maybe if they're at Gamescom this year, maybe I'll go meet them again, and maybe they'll be willing to tell me a bit more, or maybe they'll have a demo version, who knows. Gelodarts, we normally play on a map for about 4 weeks, roughly. After about 4 weeks, we've generally done most of the map, and then we get a different one. But in all honesty, the way that we end the map is by buying every single field. If we buy every field, we then take our profit onto the next field. Onto the next farm, sorry. Love the American Truck Sealers. Thank you, Alex. Right, let's take this back. Then we'll go and sell that stuff down at the shop. Hang on. I think there's another field. I think he said 51 or something. What the heck? I just moved myself over and I have no idea how I did that. Have I done that? I pressed something and I've moved myself laterally inside the seat and I have no idea what I did. I was typing a message. Oh god, it's actually remembered where I... Oh, well, I've got muddy footprints. Does anybody know how to move over again? Z or X? Ah, thank you. How did I do that?
Did anyone say anything about getting water from anywhere? Because I still can't find it.
I've no idea how I did it. Clearly you can move yourself around in the cabin, but I don't know how. Yeah, I quite like the muddy footprints. They're a really neat little touch, actually. All I need now is some legs to go with it. I'll be fine. The brand Lily is confirmed for Farm Sim 17. Ah. They've been busy signing up more people then.
Good night, guys. Thanks for joining us for this first slot.
Yeah, good night, peeps. Thanks for your help. Switcheroony time.
Indeed, synchro. I'm still trying to find water. I just cannot find it anywhere on this map.
X is right, Z is left. I tried that, it didn't move. Every 90 minutes we rotate. So we started at 6, now we rotate. Let's have a look at the information. See what is the state of play. Oh no, I've got to go and do field 51. What am I doing? Ag. Z is reset. Start and slash on the should move you backwards and forwards. Hang on. Oh yeah. So it does. Come on. Thank you. Field 51 is in fact here. And somebody has cunningly left a tractor and trailer on it. So that's cool. Meanwhile, I'm stuck on a tree. Are you actually kidding me? Thanks, Soulmate. Can I help you, Nathan? I can't help you if I don't know what's wrong. Why do you want to do YouTube, Alex? I don't understand. Alan9211 with 4 months support. Thank you, Alan. A happy little tree. Where can you download it? I'm not sure. From one of the farming sim mod sites. There's loads of them. Just Google it. Look for the Fence 724 mod. Why did I start YouTube? Battlefield 3 was the reason I started YouTube. No, Mr. Bit, scumbag! I thought it had more reach than that. No! I guess it's Lagfest time in a minute.
Indeed. I'm still in the search or on the hunt for water, and I have no idea where any of it is.
Oh my god. That's annoying me now. G27s are expensive. That's because they're not made anymore. They're like a great thing that used to be available for cheap, but is now not available, so it's expensive.
Here we go.
I saw, the thing is about that, I was like, Squeak John's a server. I was thinking, why is it not lagged? Why is it not stopped?
I thought that when it did it first off, I was like, wait, he joined and we didn't synchronise? Awesome, they must have fixed something, you know, maybe they pushed out an update. And then it started syncing. And I was like, nope, they didn't.
Yeah. Graven's, my first stream was probably, blimey, 2011 or 12, I can't remember, 12 probably. I think it was 2012. Is that when DayZ the mod came out? It was roughly around then. MJ Deadman, I can now officially confirm that I will be coming to Truckfest. Thanks to Dre, he went and bought me the tickets for my B-Day. Thank you, Dre. Thank you so much. Oh, nice. We'll be seeing Dre and MJ again after seeing you guys at Insomnia. Key 4 or 5, left and right mouse wheel, up and down. Key 4 or 5, left and right mouse wheel, up and down. Thank you. And slash and asterisk for forward and backwards. You're going to tell us something about grass. You can mow and collect the grass at the same time and empty the grass at where the cows eat. Okay, there's actually a machine that you can empty it into. A squirrel. You can't spell my name. Pugster Josh, Squeak, Motley, Daniel White.
Supposedly I've got to go to field 23 for water. And I'm up near field 47, which is like the opposite end of the map. GG!
Let's speed time up a little bit. We need to get some stuff growing.
No problem.
I need to check out the field situation and give some direction to people. Hey Sammy, welcome back to the chat, sir. No, Mr. Triangle! That will officially be known as the Bermuda Triangle. Give you the server name so you can download the tractor. What do you mean? Just Google the tractor on a farming sim mod. Go to like FS Mods or something. There's loads of places you can get it from. I'm streaming right now. Five and 6 left and right, no problem. Is that wide enough for that? Oh my god. Wait, I've left 2 Bermuda Triangles, are you kidding me? It's a sub-server, Lazy Bones. Cool, let me know how you get on Silver TV. How often do I stream, Alex? Go fire up your browser and go to schedule.squirrel.tv. Schedule.squirrel.tv. Just bookmark that and you'll always be able to see when I'm streaming. I can see a number of people here not knowing what to do. You don't own this field? Uh-oh, Pugster's at it. Right, let's have a look at the field situation. Let's have a look at my notes. Right, 51. 51 is now growing. As is 40 and 41. Field number 4 needs to be sown. By the look of it. Field number 4 needs sowing, guys. With wheat, if anybody wants to go and sow 4. Don't forget to fertilise it. 60's growing. Have we got anything harvestable? Don't think we have. 52. No, we need to speed time up now, I think. Big time. Oh, you're doing 4, cool. Okay, I've speeded time up, guys, so that we can get some stuff that needs harvesting. I need to go and sell some stuff, don't I? Oh god, it's Coles. It's Coles. Get away from me, bro. Get away from me. Leave me alone. Let's head for the shop and sell some stuff. I'm running. He's actually, look at the minimap, he's literally chasing me. Coles, can you find something to do apart from chasing me around the map, sir? I mean that in the nicest way. Let's get down to the shop.
Found water.
You found water, where is it?
I found water. It's down. Oh, I'm just let go of the
Like a
trail.
man in the desert.
I know, right? It's between field 18 and 17, right down at the bottom. There's like a little green spout thing coming out the
I
wall,
see, yeah.
out of the ground. Wow, all that effort. It feels like I've done absolutely nothing that's been productive at all this whole time.
Well, you found the water.
Eventually, yeah.
We need to buy a big field and get the sugar beet on the go.
Yep.
I know we spent $500,000.
What's field 35 looking like as well? Because that's got sugar beet on it again. Or has it?
35.
I think I reseeded that with sugar beet. Down on the southwest.
Yeah. That's that is a weird colour. Ready to harvest.
Yeah, it'll be ready for tops off.
It is. Guys, field 35 is ready for sugar beet harvesting. We've got a brand new machine. If you want to use that, it's worth £500,000, so don't scratch it. The new tractor is a Fendt 764, I think it is. Who's this joining?
Don't know. I'll change the password if needed.
We should do it anyway.
Yeah, I will do. I'll change it back before we do the next swap.
Got withering turned off, train sim. Cold, stay away from the sugar beet.
Okay, password's now changed. Just remind me to change it back.
So that's sold. Babel Hands, 7-month support. Thank you, Babel Hands. And Jay Hilton, 1.5 years anniversary. Thank you, Jay Hilton. Trenson fan, get over it, dude. Nice tractor. It is a pretty good tractor. It's a 724, not the 764. It's a Fendt 724. You can actually configure the chrome bits on it. It's quite cool. It does look good, though. It's pretty nice. Let's have a look. 4 needs to be sown. Didn't somebody say they were doing 4? Who's that at 2? Steve, press 9.
Yes.
What? There's people down at 11 and 12. I'm not really sure why. Is they selling stuff?
They should be harvesting, I think.
Oh, they nicking the stuff out of somebody's field.
I believe so.
Fair enough.
Always double check and ask.
Assume it's £20. Have a look at my G2A store. I think it's cheaper. Usually is. Somebody wanted a tractor in ETS2. Might do some forestry in the latter bit, yeah. I've got some stuff to do at the moment, though. Just trying to track. We need to get a sugar... hang on. Sugar beet. 29. That's quite big, and it's right near that one. I think we should get that. Yeah, I'm going to go and buy 29. I'm going to go and buy field 29, Steve. It's right next to 35. It has sugar beet on it, so I figured it's a good buy.
Yeah, definitely.
Because, like, whatever we buy that field, we instantly get all the sugar beet on it. So
yeah, we don't have to faff around seeding it and stuff. Sounds good.
Hey, Owlcats, how you doing? Blue Eyes NL, 22 months support. Thank you, Blue Eyes. Almost on 2 years, sir. So go down here, hang right, and take a left and a right. I haven't got the sugar beet machine, Mickey. Somebody's already harvesting 35. So if I buy this field, they'll then be able to go from 35 straight over to this new field and carry on harvesting. The buy point is actually back bar, annoyingly. Wait, that's not sugar beet. $29. That's barley. That's the wrong shade of pink. No! Our plans have been scuppered, Steve.
Your plans have been scuppered?
Yeah, it's the wrong shade of pink. Barley and sugar beet are very similarly coloured, and it's actually a barley field.
If you've already bought the field, then whatever.
I haven't bought it. I just got there and looked at it and went, that doesn't look like sugar beet. Dang it, there's actually not many sugar beet fields. In fact, there really aren't. Oh, man. Maybe if we get 34... harvest it and then convert it into sugar beet. That might be a good plan. Or 30 maybe. Let's have a look at 30. So that would be 30. 26 maybe. It's only a little field, isn't it? It's tiny. This one. That's actually barley as well. See, that I don't like this. That colour is so similar. See, that number 2 and number 6 and 35. It's like, it's so hard to see the difference between those two colours. Sambuso resumed half a year, 6 months up. Thank you, Sambuso. Mained 72 with 3 months. Thank you, mate. Yes, mad mate. Let's just sell it. You're colourblind, so you can't see the difference? Well, I'm not colourblind, and I find it difficult to see the difference. I think I'm just thinking about what to do here. Might buy 34 and just get it harvested. It's quite a big field. What's the harvesting situation? 40, 41, 16, 60's ready. I'm going to slow time down. 60's ready to harvest. See, if we buy... This is the field we have. But you can't get over to 34 because it's on the other side of that thing. Here's the beet harvester. 500,000 in Callum's hands. 2, 4 and 46. 2 is up there. 4 is there. Right, what do you mean 4 and 46? 4 we already own and doesn't have sugar beet. 46 is, I can't even find 46, 45, 46 we already own, but does contain sugar beet. What the? Ready to harvest. Ah, we don't own that. They were harvesting that anyway, I think. Oh, 2, 6 and 46. Yeah. Yeah, they're the only ones, aren't they? 2, 6, 46 and 35. Gonna try and get around to 35 here. It is a confusing map, definitely. If you don't know it, you say, "Oh, I want to go here," and then you find out you can't. You've got to go up a hill, over a field, round a bush, behind a tree, and then you find it. See, I reckon. How the heck can we get to this? HST, 5-month support. Thank you, HST. I want to get to 34. I'm just trying to work out how. Is it down here? There it is. That's 34. It's a pretty big field. Oh my god. Aha, there's the buy point over there. Well, shortest distance between 2 points. Straight line. See how much it is. 238,000. $250,000. $250,000. Oh my god. I think 30 might be a better bet. Next to 35. Let me go and get to 30 instead. 30's got the advantage that it's already got crop on it, which basically means we could get some of the outlay back by selling the crop. It makes the field cheaper. This is the most boring game ever made, Canadian Looney, says the guy watching a stream of it. You turn right onto 31, there it is. I reckon we buy 30 and 31 and just do sugar beet the whole lot. That's probably the best way to do it. I don't think there's anything on 31. Let's grab these two. That's 125, but that won't cost 125. And this one here, cheap, 29. Let's come and harvest this one. Guys, are both the harvesters being used? I've just bought 30 and 31. What I'd like to do is get them as sugar beet along with 35 because they're all in a line. But can we harvest 30 first? Because 30 has got crop on it. So if we can get a harvester to 30 when you're ready, then I can reseed all that. Farm in real life and make real money? Yeah, okay, a Canadian Looney. Might just need a few, you know, a few pounds or something to buy all the very expensive equipment, and possibly some land, which is quite expensive as well. But apart from that, yeah, it sounds like a great idea. You can change the crop on the fields, or you're stuck with what you buy. You're stuck with what you buy, DK. You can... I could just come down here and just convert that, but it's pointless. I may as well get the money back from it before we do that. But I can't at the moment because the harvesters are in use. Right, let's go back and do something else. Yeah, use that YouTube money. This way. Is there any way to sub other than PayPal? Yeah, Lord Boat Race. If you click on the sub box, Xolo allows you to sub in lots of ways. It's not just PayPal. You can use a credit card, you can use a bank card. I think it offers other ways of doing it. I can't remember. But no, you don't just have to use PayPal at all. I don't want to buy another harvester beamish, if I'm honest. We've already got 2, and I don't think at the moment we need more than 2. We haven't got enough fields in rotation to, you know what I mean? We haven't got harvesting on the go constantly. Like if you look here, what Pugster's doing, he'll be finished on that soon. He could go down to 30 then. Is anybody actually going to bale that stuff?
What are you up to, Paul, at the moment?
I've just got back to the main base looking for something to do now.
Okay, can you just come into where the cows are?
Yeah, I'm good. You're welcome, Commander Cody.
Right, keep going forward a bit. Right, that'll do. We can just have a quick look at this.
Wait a minute, look at the screen.
Yeah, I'm looking at the screen and I can see that you're in your tractor now. That is awesome. And I can see you moving around as well. What? Has it?
Have you not played with this pad before?
No, I haven't. I'm just looking at it now and I'm like, it's got cameras all over the farm that you can flick through and see where people are.
Spyware.
Yeah. But then it's like, how do I get this thing to start moving?
I thought it was automated. I think you just put the stuff in the box and then it deals with it. You just set the percentages in there and that's it. I remember Rome knows how to set it up.
I've done that. I mean, they're pretty much full, but it's just not moving.
I think it takes some time. But have you filled the stuff up?
Yeah. Pretty much. It's got to. I need to fill it up a little bit more, but.
Thanks, Pugster. You don't need to do 31, just 30. Seriously? Okay. Let's go that way. You want any help with jar design? Just got city scans, it's great. I've downloaded the... After the stream last night, I downloaded beta 4 of jar design, along with the hotfix, which they've rewritten the nav engine quite a bit. So there may still be issues, but hopefully it'll be a little bit better. Cav Trooper, 5-month support. Thank you, Cav Trooper. Have we got a straw collector thingy, baler?
Not a baler, no.
What have we got then?
I don't think we've got anything to collect bales yet.
So Pugster Josh has been harvesting and he's not turned off his straw swath, so
Right.
I could just ignore that or go and collect it.
Right, the only thing we could do is either collect it for bale. Actually, yeah, we'll get a baler, because we could do with baling it. What would you prefer, a round baler or a square baler?
I think the square's better.
Okay, there's one at the store.
Oh man, I've been to the store about 50 times today.
Well, at least you've been productive, I haven't, or at least it feels like it.
You found water.
Eventually, yeah.
Yes, Ross, it's farm sim on a Thursday night, sir. A triangle baler. If you want to invent one. I'm actually starting to learn my way around the core bit of the
Time
map.
speed it up for you.
Well, it has now. I did slow it down for a bit.
Yeah, has it gone past 1815?
It's 1824.
Cool.
Squirrel-shaped bales, that would be an impressive machine. It is a nice map, Wookie. It's big, it takes a bit of learning, and it's got some hard to reach places, but it's a good map. Game with an Oculus Rift be a virtual farmer. Hey, Honey Badger. How's you? Was good to be on the farm again, Mrs. Frosty Jack. I'm fine. Glad you enjoyed yourself. You seem to be getting used to farming life. How long are you streaming for, Matty? Normally on a Thursday, we do 3 90-minute sessions, and then so it normally ends a minimum of 10:30 up to about 11 sometime. What are you doing?
Farm sim crashed.
Oh right.
Yeah, I clicked on the iPad thing and it just went, nope, sorry.
No, scumbag Steve. Can blame this one on Steve, guys.
Yeah, my farm sim crashed.
Uh-oh. Oh. Don't know, Mad Mick. Josh, you going to move that? I need to get to the field. Mad Mick, it could have been they got a tree stuck in a lamp post or something, so I said cut the tree down. They've obviously left it. Josh, why don't you disconnect the trailer? You might find it easier, and maybe disconnect the header as well. Don't click on those links, guys. Do you know how to disconnect the trailer, Bugs to Josh? I don't know if he's not listening or he just thinks he can do it anyway. I'm not sure. He's not disconnected anything yet. However, I think I can squeeze through there and carry on. No, maybe I can't. The bounding box on the header is real. I don't know what he's doing. Let's unfold the baler. Done any baling for absolutely ages. What did you need the water for, Steve?
For the cows.
Oh, just to give them something to drink?
Yeah, I literally filled the trailer up to 100% and then got back to the farm and it drained it down to like 92% and said, the cows have now got enough water to suffice for 6 days. And I was like, really? I spent the last 2.5 hours looking for this water and that's all you're going to take?
6 days?
Yeah. 6 days.
Wow. Low maintenance.
Next time they can drink out of a bottle of water. Just go to a local shop and buy a bottle of water and say, there you go, that should last you 5 days, 6 days. So cows must not drink a lot of water.
Oh. Hang on a minute. Okay. I'm making hay. I'm on PC. Right, who left that tractor there? Are you kidding me? Look at that. That's just scumbaggery, that is. I can hear the machine working, but I have to keep my eyes on the road. Well, not the road, on the field, because I don't know what Pugster Josh was doing when he was driving that combine, but he's made some nice little patterns in the ground. Uh-oh. Factorio with subs. That would be difficult, to be honest with you. It's a pretty complicated game for a kickoff. Coles is stuck again. Well, I mean, what? What I don't get is why is he taking a trailer around with a combine anyway? Pugster, why are you dragging a trailer around with a combine? I don't get it. It's not like you can... It's not like you can, like, you know, chuck the... Make it feed into the back of the trailer. No one's helping him. Did you ask for somebody to bring a trailer? Fair enough. What are your opinions on professional farmer? I don't know what you mean. I genuinely don't know what you mean. You should all sell your house and apartment to start farming. Okay. Coles is stuck on a fence, apparently. Stop. Let's find out where are you, Coles? Field 4. Field 4. Where's Field 4? Up at the top. Do you want me to just reset your Coles? Are you the guy that I can choose on ETS2? I am. Okay, you want to reset. That'll be that one. I can't reset it because there's no space on the farm, apparently. Okay, it's been reset.
If anyone's got nothing to do, there's quite a few pieces of equipment that are still lying around all over the yard. If nobody's doing anything, it'd be nice to bring them back to the farm.
Frederick's lost a tractor by the look of it, fell off the map.
Right, that's what the lag was then. You'd have to find it and reset it, but it's figuring out which one it is.
Well, yeah. How do we do that? What kind of tractor was it?
Whoever was cultivating... Oh, actually, did you have the cultivator on it?
Did I have it?
No, someone had a cultivator on a tractor, and I think I've just reset them.
Whoops.
But it was right at the edge of the map, so it might not have been anyone.
Whoa, I'm suddenly getting a spiky lag though.
Yeah, I think that was the map, the tractor.
And again?
Frederick, what did you have on the back of the tractor?
That's weird, it's on 3% and yet... How do I get it to chuck the bale out? It's clearly got a bale though.
Okay, so it is the right one that I've reset, that's fine.
That's bizarre. See that little leaky?
Okay, they've both been reset to the farm, the tractor and cultivator.
My tractor is so dirty. Oh, you press O? Okay, hang on. Plop.
What field are you baling on, Paul?
Just like a cow. I just finished doing 51, the one next to the farm.
It would be nice if I could see my map.
Why?
That iPad bug has got rid of my map. It's got rid of all my help menu in the top corner, everything.
Oh dear.
Yep.
I think I gotta wash. Why such a big map? Why not, Matty? It looked like an interesting map. We thought we'd go for it. I never worked out how he starts the engine before he gets in the seat. It's pretty weird. Okay, let's have a look what he's doing. Right, 4 is growing, 51 is growing, 35 is looks like it's being done, 30 is being done, 60's not been touched. What are the harvesters in use, guys? Okay, well, field 60 needs harvesting. Uh, 16 and 16. 16 and 60. Plenty of harvesting, which means there's probably need to reseed some stuff. 51's growing. 41's growing. What are you doing?
Me?
Yup.
Collecting your bales, usually. And then we need a bale spreader thing so that we can give them to the cows for bedding. Or a bale shredder or whatever it's called.
Oh, yeah.
So if you want to buy one of them, go and collect it for me, that'd be grand.
Whoa, can I go to the shop again?
Yeah, for the what? 68 time today?
Something like
But
that.
yeah, and then we can use that once I've collected these to tip that or put that into your trailer, and then you can go and feed the cows. Well, not feed them, but give it to the cows.
Where is which category is it in for the bale
I
thingy?
believe it's under feeding technology for the cows.
Feeding technology?
Yeah, feeding technology, and it's the Primeworth 3570, 20 grand.
Take straw bales and use them to cover the ground of a cow stable with straw. Forage wagon that blends silage, hay and straw bales together to mix the cows. Okay, we'll have one of them. Let's put them in the feed mixer. I think the idea is to give it to them as bedding rather than as food. If you put it in the feed mixer, that's for giving them food. But when you go into the actual area where they stay and you spread the hay, it fills up the thingy with bedding. What is fertilizing? I don't know, Pugster. You generally fertilize something that's been seeded.
That's probably because we've got bales, Pugster, but we'll get rid of them shortly.
That and people throwing tractors under the map. Hello? What the? It never ceases to amaze me. I texted Mrs. Squirrel to get a cup of coffee and a Doyle, and I've not actually had a response at all. Yeah, it is awesome. It's quite a big map. Why does it have to, when it buys something, why does it have to orient it this way? Like, just couldn't it face that way? Why does it have to be slightly awkward about it? Come on. Thank you. I'm speeding. What's the speed limit? Let me find out where she is. Somebody needs to clean up their equipment. My equipment is clean, sir. Look at that. It's a beautiful tractor. Where is she? Oh, wow. What the heck? Oh, she's gone to the cinema? Oh, I forgot about that. She's actually... I'm going to have to go and get Doyle and make a drink myself. She's gone to the cinema. That's why she's not replying. I totally forgot. Everybody's gone out. It's just me and Doyle. I might bring Doyle in and see if he'll stay here. Although he probably won't actually, because he's under the aircon unit, he doesn't like it. Unless I put his box near the door, maybe he'll stay down near the door. Text Doyle. Wait, who moved that? That's spooky. That's really spooky. It's an all men's evening, me and Doyle. Let's party, Doyle. Let's phone for a curry. What's she seeing? I don't know actually. Can't remember the name of the film. I don't think there's anything I'm interested in. I looked at the cinema listings and went, meh. The thing is, right, the cinema tickets are so expensive these days that either you go on like a 2-for-1 night, which they have on a Tuesday, I think, or you be a bit more selective about what you go and see at the cinema. And that's what I do. I don't go to cinema very often because it is so stupidly expensive. Let's see. Gravenz, I've heard of all the different capturing ones, yes. There's a few of them. Now then, where am I going here? Right, I've got your machine. What have you done with the bales?
They're up near the cows, so if you want to bring it up that way. Okay, I see you, yep. Right, I'm just tidying the farm while I was waiting. But the thing is, when I try bringing things back to the farm, I don't know where I am, so...
Yeah, where are we going with this?
Okay, unfold it first. It'll tell you to open it up, etc.
Yeah, but we can't do it here.
No, I know, but if you pull underneath me now, because I need to insert this bale into your trailer.
Insert coin to continue.
Indeed.
There you go. Spec Silent Sean, 15 month support. Thank you, Spec Silent Sean. Cav Trooper, 5 months. Thank you, Cav. You watch Star Wars at the cinema? Yeah, I watch Star Wars, like big things like that.
Beautiful. Okay, if you close your door. Yeah.
Coin inserted.
Beautifully. Yeah, it's going to glitch out. It always does. Now you should have an option to unfold the boom thing at the top and turn on.
Extra menu
Well,
on.
you should have at least something.
Oh my god.
Is there anything?
There's open door.
Yeah,
Detach. Do I need to pull forward or something?
maybe.
The heck? Is that just
You're
a
getting
weird
stuck on
bounding
that.
box?
Yeah, you're stuck on that little motor thing. Right, now it should give you the option to spread or something.
Okay.
Unload. Oh, it's unloading wrong way, but...
Nice.
So you need to turn around. Hold on, I'll open the door
Wow,
for you.
just GG game.
I know, right? Let me open this door for you. Voila.
I'll be back.
sticker. Welcome back. That's it. Beautiful.
Shredding complete. Doesn't look very full.
Nah, let's get another one.
Don't we come out?
Just pull your trailer out so I can get to it, and then you can reverse in. But I'm just going to get these hay bales that you left over here.
I didn't leave anything, sir.
You did when you unfolded it. There's 2 hay bales over here.
So this has got its own
in the
menu.
middle of the
Look,
field.
keypad 0 gives you that. Keypad 9, indoor lights. 5, work fort lights.
I'll have to come around the other side. That hay bale's quite heavy.
It's compact, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
Should use the bale shred mod. Why?
Okay, pull forward just a bit more and unload your door, or open your door. Sweet.
Should have pulled
Okay,
forward
reverse
now.
back. Oh my god, don't reverse back. Don't
Whoa.
reverse back. No. I need a weight on the back.
You think? That's funny.
Lifted that other one perfect.
This one's made out of mercury.
Not made out of lead.
Easy. Stay on target. Is that going in? It's in, I think.
It is now. Yeah, close your door, reverse in. Watch it turn around and say, you don't need to have any more straw for this.
Probably.
Nice, reversing. Will it let you unload?
Nope.
I'm not surprised. It's that motor thing on that far side.
Oh god.
If not, just drive around.
I want to get a ringside seat. Looking out the back window with the window open,
Yeah,
watching
it
it
looks
spray.
good. Okay, one more.
Think so.
Go and get another one.
Either Killjoy, Ding Dong, attention all nutters, please join Club Purple. Thank you, Ding Dong. Purple's the new colour. Whatever. Daniel finished emptying. Have you finished emptying there, Daniel? Cool. Insert coin to continue, Steve.
Mm-hmm. I just don't want to insert a coin and tip over. Yeah, look at that, 3 in a row. Well, I was just about to say you reversed it a little bit better than last time, but, you know,
Just point to you a bit more.
at least it worked. There we go, they've got it
What?
up.
Was that it?
Yeah, they've got that one bale just for that. There's no point really.
Pure scumbaggery, that is.
Yeah, if you leave that out there somewhere, pretty nice and tidy, but open that back door, because if not, it will glitch out like crazy. Just reverse it up into this corner here where I am.
Beautiful.
I'll do that.
Yep, and then I'll get that trailer and go and empty them bales. Put them somewhere. So that's the cows done. The only thing that I can't do is actually feed them because the auto feeder is broken again. Yeah, it normally does break in multiplayer when you accelerate time. So yeah,
They're happy to get water, to be honest.
yeah, exactly. We've not had it since we started 3 weeks
Seeding on
ago.
30. Okay, Frederick. Was the sugar beet seeding? That's a specialised seeder, isn't it? It's like the
No,
corn
it's the one that you use for the corn. So you have to cultivate. You have to cultivate first, and then you have to seed.
All right. Do you want to come do that with me then?
Yeah, I can do. Just give me 2 minutes because I see that there's a windrower on its side.
Oh, there's all sorts around the place if you look.
Yeah, everything is just scattered all over again.
Tractors in the middle of the road. Thanks, Mad Mick. Have we got any equipment left anywhere at all? Oh my god! Gone. I left the cultivator in there. Right, there's 2 seeders there. Pugsy Josh has got one. Pugsy Josh, can I have that trailer if you're not using it? Okay, whatever. Thanks. Are you getting a cultivator?
Yes. I'm just seeing if there's a bigger tractor anywhere, but
Just upgrade.
yeah, I could do.
Come where I am here and get this naff tractor and go and upgrade it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Where did you leave the cultivator though?
Well, I put it back in the shed, but I think somebody's using it. Or
Okay.
it's around the map somewhere, I don't know. See if we can find it.
Okay. I'll try and find the cultivator.
Yeah, there's stuff everywhere. I have no idea.
Yeah, I did reset the cultivator.
What I suggest, Steve, is drive to the shop now. I'll come with you, and then trade that in for a bigger tractor and buy a new seeder. Because we're going to need it anyway. Yeah, cultivator.
Yeah.
We're going to need it anyway.
Yeah, I can't find the other one. Oh, there it is. Yeah,
Found it.
Used. Yeah, it's being used.
Yeah, they are.
Right, you'll have to take me to the shop because I have no idea where I'm going. I've no map.
Okay, want to get myself unstuck. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, scumbag lamppost. Have you filled that thing up?
It's on 100%.
That's cool.
Funnily enough, I've been to the shop that many times, I actually know where it is.
Yeah, you don't have to look at the map. I can only go 26 miles an hour though.
Well, pretty soon you'll be able to go a lot faster.
True.
Upgrades, baby.
Yeah, that's one thing we didn't think of. You know, when we were setting up the map, you know, we tried this tractor and it was like, it sounds awesome, which it does. It sounds really good, but then we didn't really think that we're going to be using heavy equipment with it, and it's like, yeah, probably a little bit underpowered, I guess.
I see most of you change your name to Purple, but some people are refusing. Hey monsters, we're okay, thanks. Store is on the right.
I shall see.
Get out before you stop it. It just rolls into the finishing post.
I know,
It's quite
yeah.
nice.
It's good. There we go, that's that sold. Are you buying them or me?
You have the pleasure of buying your own equipment.
Okay, what tractor shall I get?
Well, have a look at the cultivator as well and what it needs.
Hmm.
I'm just going to go and quickly make myself a coffee while you do that. So if you want to
All
start
right,
on
no worries.
cultivating field 30 and
Where is
31,
30?
it's south of the map near 35.
I've no map, remember?
Press 9 key. You haven't
It
got a map
doesn't
there
show
either.
up. It doesn't show up.
Do you just need to disconnect and reconnect?
Probably, yeah.
You're probably going to have to because it's a bit of a faff getting down there.
Right, okay, I'll do that now then.
Somebody's
while you're
doing
having
something
coffee.
on 30, but I can't work out what.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll
no.
restart.
Oh god, no.
I think, actually, which one's field 30?
Actually, somebody's on 30. I'm guessing they're already cultivating it.
Right. Is that one that's like southwest? Just above 35?
Where 35 is, where the sugar beet
Yeah.
is, it's
Yeah,
just to the right of that, just to the east.
somebody's already cultivating it.
Yeah, they are, which means I can go down and seed, but 31 will
Yeah.
need doing as well.
Okay.
And 35's been harvested, so it's going to need the same thing. We need to get sugar beet
Yeah.
on all three.
Indeed, yep. Right, while you're making your coffee, I'll disconnect and reconnect.
Okay, back in a sec. Back in a sec, guys, just making a coffee. YOTC. You gonna say hello? Hey? Come on, let's say hi. Oh, come on, little man. Hey, I'm back. And look who I got. We got Doyle. Dodgy's actually got his paws on the wheel, haven't you? So somebody was asking who's Doyle. Oh, it's the way you've just eaten. You don't want a schmacko? Dude! How can you decline the schmacko? How? Unbelievable, Doyle. Well, you just have to say hello. Oh, he's had a haircut, by the way. He looks so cute when he's just had his hair done. Look at him. Doesn't he look nice? Yeah, he got a haircut. I think it was last night. You come back, he's all soft and fluffy again, aren't you? Woof goes Doyle. He does look cute when he's just let it done. He's actually sitting up watching farming sim. Look at that. Oh, he's adorable. He looks fabulous. Looks like a show dog. I think he's gonna win Crufts next year, aren't you, Doyle? Crufts 2017. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can't do that at Crufts, you know. They'll think you're bored. Oh dear. Right, do you want to sit down then? Put you down here. And tell you what, let's move your box. Should I move you over here so you're not cold? That's it. You sit there. You sit there. There we go. Oh, he's sat next to me. Well, I'm back.
Welcome back. Can you hear my horn?
I can. Yeah,
Didn't that sound like your delivery message on a Sunday?
Yeah, just listen. This one's
Yeah,
the same.
it's awesome. I've got the same tractor as you, but mine's in Twitch purple.
You can, have you done the outside stuff yet? In external camera, press the control key.
Yeah.
And you'll get some buttons, like the right control key. You'll get some buttons, and one of them on the back allows you to change, like the metal spoiler and the exhaust spoiler and stuff. So you can kind of pimp it up a little bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's weird, that menu. But yeah, you can change the
Why, can you
tyres.
see it on my side as well?
Yeah, I can, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you get like giant tyres on there and stuff, or silver wheels.
Oh my god.
Talking Donkey, 13 months, thank you, Talking Donkey. I saw you sneak that in. Right, where are we going here? Right turn. Okay, chocolate cake, see you later, sir.
Did you know you could open the bonnet?
Yep.
Oh my god.
It's pretty amazing, isn't it?
That's
It's not that powerful, but it's a nice tractor.
Sounds nice as well.
Turn your display on inside and everything.
I've done that already. That was the first thing I did. Right, where have you headed?
Pretail, just go south, turn right. Pretail, 2-month support, thank you, Pretail. Go to the left. It's not a new mod, but I've not bought it before and messed about with it. The mod's called the Fent 724. Right, how are we doing here? So Frederick's cultivating. How much have you done, Frederick? All of it? Okay, well Steve's here as well with the cultivator for you guys can do 31.
Yep. You know, if you're in the inside view and you scroll your mouse wheel, you move up and down.
Yeah, and if you press 4 and 6 on the numpad, you go left and right. Press Z to reset. See that, a blue-eyed cookie?
That is weird.
I think they've nearly finished on 35, so you and Frederick can do that too.
Yeah.
Right, sugar beet selected. Yeah, they're finished on 35, if you and him want to do that.
Yeah.
Oh my life, look at this corner. What the heck? Who was that who just went flying past? Have you guys all gone pink now? Is this the latest thing to entertain yourselves? Just change your chat colour. You're all in the pink club now. I tell you what, the next time I play GTA, you know, because my character's got like pink everything, you guys need to all go pink on that. Right now, you should all be orange because my tractor's orange. I don't know if they have an orange though. You staying purple. You're crazy. You see how this started? Ceci, I didn't start this at all. I don't know how it got started. They have an orange. You guys are worthy of the name Nutters. You are absolute nutters. The orange doesn't look orangey enough. Write to Twitch and tell them you want a better orange. You want like a tango orange. Oh man, this is really hard to see. It's nearly time for a shift change.
Indeed. I just want to check, Dr. Dre, did you get the new password?
Funny if you didn't.
Well, I did send it in on TeamSpeak.
Thank you. We'll go and cultivate that and reseed it now.
Sweet. Cheers, Callum.
Orange is the new pink. You don't understand how time flies so fast? Yeah, but it depends what you're doing, doesn't it? If you've ever noticed, if you're doing something really boring, it goes slowly. Or something you don't like. Like, it's no surprise that double history lessons take forever. But when you're watching a movie, it goes poof. Same thing. Just depends what you're doing. If you're enjoying what you're doing, it goes quickly. If you're not, it goes slowly. That's basically seems to be the way it works. It's so hard to see where I've done and not done when I come down this side of the field. They are indeed, Zonta. They are indeed. Oh my god. Slow down a bit. I'm going to do that bit. And then go back. Exactly, Big Footy. It's perception of time. I'm going to smooth this out so it's a bit easier to deal with when I come back around. I just felt that if I do it to the stupid chip in the thing. Whoa. Where did he come from? What's he doing in the middle of my field? What needs doing? Are you around, Steve?
Frederick, if you want to come on 35 with me, doing cultivated.
What's on? Do you know what's on field 29?
No idea.
I think it's got something on it. He was there the whole time. No, he wasn't. He was like Mr. Ben. He just appeared. Look at that sky. It's so moody. You love that show, what, Mr. Ben? I used to really like Mr. Ben, but it used to annoy me as well. Because Mr. Ben was just so, like, I don't know, it was over. I don't know how long each episode of Mr. Ben was, but it was over so quickly. He used to go on some amazing adventures, Mr. Ben. But it'd be like he'd come back and then it'd be back in the shop, changing suit. It was such a good program. That is really annoying. Beet harvester.
Might as well take it back to the yard for now.
Yeah, we're not going to need it for a while. A bit weird when you think about it. It wasn't. The concept was brilliant. Here's a guy who lives on a road and he wears like a suit. He looks like an accountant. But then he walks into this shop where there's this guy who owns a shop. It's like some weird guy who, when Mr. Ben walks around, he can pick any outfit he likes. Like if he puts on a jester's outfit, he goes into this suit shop, fancy dress shop, puts on a jester's outfit, and as he gets changed, he ends up in a world where he's like back in time somewhere, where the kings and the queens are, and he's the jester. And usually he'll have some kind of story to do, something to solve. It's all in good humour, and then eventually he'll end up doing something that brings him back into the changing room. It's a fantastic idea, because it means whatever suit he puts on, that's going to be the basis of the story. You've never heard of it? Mr. Ben was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant. But then there's like some famous like memes in it. Like one of them is, and then the shopkeeper appeared. Like every episode, he would walk into the shop and there would be no shopkeeper. And then he'd turn around and all of a sudden, the shopkeeper appeared. It was so cool. Yes, it's an English program. You don't see it. I think it was on BBC. You don't see it anymore. They don't broadcast it anymore. No, not Mr. Bean. Mr. Ben. Mr. Bean, he can go and can himself. I don't care for Mr. Bean. Mr. Ben was like a cartoon. It wasn't really like the clangers. The clangers was animated like puppets. This was cartoon. Not puppets, what they call it, stop motion was the clangers. And the narration was awesome. As if by magic, the shopkeeper appeared. It was brilliant. Mr. Bean is not awesome. Mr. Bean's stupid. Can't stand Mr. Bean. Indeed, Ceci. New sponsor hype. The Wombles. I had mixed feelings about the Wombles. I used to like some of their episodes, but some of them really annoyed me. It depends on the characters. It's like Sesame Street. Sesame Street was a mixture of awesomeness and utter boringness, depending on the characters. If it was Bert and Ernie, I used to love it. If it was Big Bird, I would rather watch paint dry. The Count was just brilliant. The Count was awesome. And then you've got, what's his name? The guy who lives in the trash can. What's his name? Who's the guy who lives in the trash can? I can see him. It begins with a G, doesn't it? Lag hype. No, not Elmo. Elmo was cute.
I joined back in again, but
Oscar, that was him. Thank you. Oscar was the guy who lived in the trash can. Now Elmo was like the cutesy character. Everybody likes Elmo because he's really like friendly and cute. There was that giant one. What was the huge thing? The big monster thing. You didn't see him very often. Monty Python was genius, but some of the sketches they did were just weird, like bizarre, weird, boring. But a lot of the stuff was utterly amazing. I do love Monty Python, but it was super weird in places. Was it Harry the monster? Elmo's really friendly, but deep inside there's the hatred that's burning. That's deep. Oh yeah, Snuffleupagus. I remember Snuffleupagus. He was the giant one, wasn't he? Snuffleupagus. I never liked it when the actors got involved. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the actors were just, I don't know, almost patronising. Hey, Mr. Snuffleupagus, what's the matter with you today? You know, the Snuffleupagus would be like, oh, I don't know. Oh, God. Please. Even as a kid, I found that dull. Fawlty Towers is fantastic. Written by John Cleese and Connie Booth. Utterly brilliant show. Sadly, didn't do enough episodes of it. Tom and Jerry used to love. Yeah, used to love Tom and Jerry. And at the end of every episode of Sesame Street, it was brought to you by the Kids Television Workshop. The thing is about Thomas the Tank Engine, are you referring to Thomas the Tank now? Thomas the Tank Engine had like the fat controller in it. Like today's society wouldn't allow you to create that kind of thing. You can't call somebody fat. Like he would have to be called the I don't know, horizontally challenged controller or something, like something really just, you know, oh my god. But you can't say the fat controller now. Bill and Ben, oh yeah, I didn't like Bill and Ben very much. To be honest, one of my all-time favourites is Laurel and Hardy. If you want to go back in time, Laurel and Hardy were just super genius. Two Ronnies were pretty good. Again, they made some sketches that were a bit boring and a bit boring and a bit dull. But a lot of the stuff was super good. I used to love Two Ronnies. SpongeBob? Nah, I'm not a SpongeBob guy at all.
Remind me, I'll go and get
Thought
the
it was
fertilizer
stupid.
and fertilise these fields.
Yeah, we needed that. If you, well, one of the other things is I don't know if anybody's actually seeding 35, but it's going to be a lot of seeding.
Yeah, I mean, there's. What are you on? 30 still?
I'm on 30, then I've got to do 31, and there's 35
Yeah.
needs doing.
Yeah.
Andy
Yeah, I'll go and
Pandy.
get the fertilizer after I've done this.
Andy Pandy was like utterly stupid. It's when they had no idea how to entertain children.
Nearly done this one anyway.
Yeah, 4 candles. No, not 4 candles. 4 candles. The Muppets. I love the Muppets. I watched a few weeks ago. I watched their last movie where Kermit had been replaced. Forget what the movie was called now. Kermit had been replaced by like another Kermit who was a Russian Kermit, and his disguise was to put like a spot. So he put a spot on Kermit, and then they thought he was this Russian criminal, and they sent him off to the Russian prisons. So the real Kermit was in the Russian prison, and the fake Kermit was back with the rest of them, and they couldn't tell the difference between the fake Kermit and the real one, despite the obvious Russian fake accent. I watched that one, it was quite good. Was it Muppets Most Wanted? It sounds like it, yeah. I do love the Muppets. I hope they never, ever go anywhere. I hope they never stop. It's just timeless, classic, the Muppets. Uh-oh.
Alright, off to get the sprayer.
Okay. Button Moon. Yeah, Mr. Spoon. I remember my friend's sister, whenever... She used to watch Button Moon when she was young. When she was about 4. She absolutely loved Button Moon. Like, it was always on at lunchtime. And everything had to stop for Button Moon. Like, everything. And every time it finished, and that song came up at the end, we're off to Button Moon, we'll follow Mr. Spoon, she started crying. At the end of every episode, she cried. It was so... oh my god. She's only like 4, you know, but it was just so cute. Every episode she cried. So there's like this painful thing. She wanted to watch it, but she hated it when it finished. Pigeon Street. I never watched Pigeon Street. I know it. I know of it. I never watched it though. Nearly done. Stupidly awkward piece here. Oh, hang on, catch the pigeon. You're talking about Penelope Pitstop and Muttley. Muttley, do something! Give me a medal, give me a medal. Oh, brilliant. So good, Wacky Racers. It's so annoying because the bad guy just never won. I used to hate the fact that the bad guy never won. Just statistically, you cry at the end of my stream, Tom. Statistically, the bad guy wins at some point, you know? The fact that he never won was ridiculous. Look at this, cutting corners, quite literally. Outrageous. Only Fields and Horses was a fantastic program when it started, and like the Christmas episode was something that I used to look forward to immensely. But it slowly started to go downhill, and for me, it's like when they brought in the woman, like Del Boy's kind of who became a wife, the writing just seemed to go downhill. It started, you know what I mean? And I think they had a baby in the end, and it started to become more like EastEnders, and it was like, no, this isn't what it's meant to be, you know? I didn't like it then. But in its early days, it was just genius. It was comic genius. Hong Kong Phooey I used to watch a lot. Yeah, Hong Kong Phooey, brilliant. Fanrific. I used to watch a lot of Last of the Summer Wine, but again, I kind of feel like the writing went a bit downhill, or the actors got bored with it, I don't know, but it stopped being as appealing. Maybe I changed, who knows. You hate EastEnders? I'm just not a fan of soaps myself. I'm not the kind of person that likes watching soap opera. Like, I've got enough real life. I don't need any more of it. I'd rather watch something funny or interesting. Yeah, Steptoe Son, that was another great one, absolutely. Keeping up appearances with Miss Bouquet. Even though her name was spelt Bucket, she pronounced it Bouquet. It's Miss Bouquet. Who was the, what's his name? I don't believe it! What was that called? I can't remember it now. Victor Meldrew. What was the show called, though? I don't believe it! He was so funny. Porridge is interesting. I never liked Porridge. But I watched it when it's on now and again, and I kind of prefer it more now than I used to. One Foot in the Grave, that was it. One Foot in the Grave, Victor Meldrew. On the buses. I never saw On the Buses. I caught a couple of episodes of it, and but it's never something I ever watched. Oh, Mork and Mindy. I used to love Mork and Mindy. I don't know why. Nanu. But I used to love Mork and Mindy. If you look back at it now, you're thinking, why did I watch this? I have no idea why I watched this program. Why aren't you using the ridge marker? Because I'm pro gamer. I don't need it. I see the ridge markers like stabilizers on a bike. You don't need them if you know how to operate the tractor, Kappa. Now the real reason is because you can see the difference, and because I'm not ploughing with somebody else, so I'm not cultivating and seeding with somebody else. The ridge marker's better when you are. Who played the villain in Porridge? He played a part in Game of Thrones, I'm not sure. Dad's Army. Never really something I got into, Dad's Army. Different Strokes I used to watch, yeah, absolutely. And does anybody remember Fantasy Island? Do you remember Fantasy Island? It had Ricardo Montalban in it, and also the short guy in the white suit. That guy killed himself in the end, in real life. But I used to like Fantasy Island. Strange program, there was nothing else quite like it, but it was very entertaining. If you don't know who Ricardo Montalban is, he was the guy who played Khan in Star Trek 2. Star Trek 2 Wrath of Khan.
Wow, I could hear that all the way over here.
I know, I could hear yours. It's really loud.
Loud.
It's louder outside than it is inside. It's bizarre.
Yeah, and it travels far as well.
The plane, the plane! It's the plane, boss! Exactly. Every episode started with the plane landing with the new kind of visitors coming to Fantasy Island. Blackadder was genius. I tell you what else was genius at the same era as Blackadder, the young ones. The young ones of Blackadder were just so good. The first series of Blackadder was utter rubbish, and they completely changed the format. And when the Blackadder Returns came on, it was so, like, completely different and utter genius. But the very first series of Blackadder was pants. Heartbeat. Heartbeat's alright. Murder She Wrote's, like, Murder She Wrote's the kind of thing you can have on in the background while you do something else. But personally, I like, have you watched Columbo? I like Columbo. I like Peter Falk. I like his style of detective work. He's always kind of, if you kind of analyze the way Peter Falk goes around as Columbo, he doesn't push people. He kind of doesn't get people on the defensive. He's very kind of, plays it down. He acts like he's stupid, but he asks like really pertinent questions, picks up on the details, and then as he's walking out the door, he's like, oh, just one more thing. There's always just one more thing, and then he'd turn around and ask something else. But he catches the bad guys because they think he's stupid. He's like a bumbling detective, but actually he's quite clever. And that's what I liked about Columbo. Magnum PI I used to enjoy as well. Are you seeding 35 or what?
Correct. I'm on 30 at the moment.
30? 30's
Yes.
done.
What, fertilising? No,
So you know, I said seeding, not fertilising.
Oh, no, sorry, I'm fertilising.
Okay, so I'll start seeding this then.
Okay.
I got wet then. I got my back window open, you know.
Lol. You want me to reverse up and let a bit more in? Might help you grow.
Yeah. But make your hair curl.
That's it. Put hairs on your chest.
Perry Mason. Yeah, Sugar Wolf, we have Perry Mason. I have seen Perry Mason. That's Dick Van Dyke, isn't it, Perry Mason? I think. TV memories indeed. Yeah, Dick Van Dyke's and Dick Van Dyke's son. It is Perry Mason, I think, that one. Is in the same show. Dick Van Dyke's son is like, you can tell he's Dick Van Dyke's son, but you're just thinking, dude, you wouldn't have this part if it wasn't for your dad.
If you press the I key and then go to the fields, you'll be able to see which ones.
Hawaii 5-0, yeah.
Grown,
How could we forget the intro of Hawaii 5-0? I tell you what else I used to like. Vice, Miami Vice. I used to love Miami Vice. Uh-oh, not near enough the edge. Dick Van Dyke's diagnosis murder. Yes, you're correct. I wasn't sure, but that sounds right. It's not Perry Mason then. In that case, no, I'm not sure about Perry Mason. Wow, this hill actually makes you feel queasy. Senna J with 27 months support. Thank you, Senna J. Did we do Metamarty 4 months? I can't remember. Yeah, the man from Atlantis. He was the guy that could swim underwater. He swam like that, didn't he? Like the butterfly underwater swimmer. I remember watching the program and trying to do it down at the swimming pool and just finding it really. It's like how he did that, I don't know. But swimming underwater like the butterfly and actually going forward is incredibly hard. He put his hands down his sides and it was just, how are you even doing that, bro? That's insane. Not sure if I'm going to have enough seed for this one. Oh god. Who put the tree there? Okay, this is working out well. Chicago Fire. Oh, Hello Hello was brilliant. I used to love Hello Hello. What was her name in it? Vicky Michelle. Yeah, Vicky Michelle, she was quite nice. And the guy, I can't remember the guy's name, he was funny. He evolved and came out of the sea as Bobby Ewing. I don't think his name was Bobby Ewing, was it? What was his actual name in real life? Battlestar Galactica, which one? The original series or the remake? I used to watch both. I enjoyed both actually, for different reasons completely. That's that bit of grass. I think I sowed that grass in the last time I was here. Patrick Duffy, that was it. That's the one. The original series, yeah, with Apollo. The original series was good, but when they remade it, I didn't think it was going to amount to much, but it actually turned out to be pretty decent. What are you doing?
Fertilising.
Well, get off my field, let me do my job.
I'll just wet you again. Hopping you into, sir. Delivery.
Age of Empires, no. Big Cook, Little Cook. Never heard of it. The Golden Girls. As if. Oh, Knight Rider. Oh yeah, Knight Rider and what's his name? Knight Rider was the car. Then you had. Ah, my God, my brain! Come on, work. Knight Rider. A-Team. A-Team was genius.
Going up this hill.
I'm fine. A-Team was genius.
8 mile an hour when I could normally go 12.
Knight Rider and Airwolf. That's the one. Airwolf. Yeah, Kit was the car. Yeah, Kit was the car. And then Airwolf was brilliant for the helicopter. I used to love the fact that Airwolf had jets on it, which is the most improbable, crazy thing. And I think it could even fly upside down with the jets active and stuff. And it's a helicopter. Quite funny.
Delivery.
It's literally the same noise as my delivery.
It is exactly the same horn.
That's so weird. Yeah, Knight Rider was great. Baywatch. I was never a massive fan of Baywatch. Like, I bet you can't remember a single episode of Baywatch, like any story whatsoever from Baywatch, because you only watched it for one thing, and that was the swimsuits, right? So Baywatch was just... And David Hasselhoff, I mean, I don't know, the guy is a bit weird, that's all I'm saying. He definitely thinks he's bigger than he really is. He's very egotistical, is Mr. Hasselhoff. Otherwise known as the Hoff. Yeah, don't hassle the Hoff. Mr. T from the A-Team. Oh yeah. You had who were the characters in the A-Team? You had Face, didn't you? You had Mr. T. What were the other characters? Oh man, see, you're gonna slow me down now.
Alright, I'll move.
Why are you so slow?
I've got 2 trailers on the back. I've got one full of fertiliser and then another one full of water, fertiliser, seeds, you name
Why are you
it.
carrying all that around? Can't you just disconnect
To
one?
refill the trailer if I need to.
Yeah, but you just leave it to the side and fill it up if you need it, surely.
Eh,
Yeah,
no.
Murdoch Hannibal. Murdoch Hannibal face. B.A. Baracus. What time do I stop streaming usually? It depends what day it is, to be honest. On a Thursday, we normally stop somewhere between 10:30 and 11, my time, which is at the top of the screen. I may as well do this before I go down, though. No, the schedule on Farming Sim is dictated by what we're doing. We have 3 90-minute slots, but it sometimes overruns. Whereas any other day, I'll do pretty much whatever. We're at 28% seed. I wonder if I can get reseed off Steve. Have you got seed in the back of that thing, did you say?
yes. Why, do you need filling up?
Well, I'm 28% and I'm just thinking if you've got stuff, I might as well refill.
Yeah, give me a second.
I'll be down there in a minute, just going to finish the bit.
Alright.
Dukes of Hazzard. Dukes of Hazzard was brilliant. The car, the characters, you know, Boss Hog and all that, utter genius. And then the cherry on top was what was her name? Jessie, I think. Brilliant. Where the heck is this thing? Logging, yeah, might have to get onto some logging shortly. Need to finish this field off first. MASH, I never liked MASH when I was younger.
You have to come to the middle trailer. Is it working?
Yup.
Wait. Is that it?
Uh-oh.
100%?
Yeah, doesn't take long.
Wow. Right,
Daisy.
I'm done.
Daisy Duke, that was it. Daisy Duke. Bowen
What are we
Luke
planning on
Duke
doing
and
next?
Daisy.
Any ideas? Or do you want to have a look?
And Deputy, what was his name? Deputy Roscoe P. Coltrane, that was it. And Boss Hog. Fantastic. Bowen Luke Duke. Whatever happened to those guys? Like, what happened to those actors? I need to look at that up at some point. I wonder what Daisy's doing these days. I wonder if she carried on being an actress or something. Jesse was the old man. Ah, yeah. Fair enough. Swap Shop. Totally remember Swap Shop. It used to annoy me. I used to love it and it used to annoy me. I remember ABBA playing Super Trooper on Swap Shop. I remember them doing that live. And then shortly after that, that's when they broke up. Like, one of the last ever interviews was on Swap Shop. Bizarrely enough. Noel Edmonds. The Late Breakfast Show, yeah, that was quite good. Minder, I remember Minder. Used to enjoy Minder quite a lot, actually. And Sweeney, does anybody remember the Sweeney? Father Ted I never used to watch very much. I watched it later, and like later in life, and really enjoyed it, but when it was out I never watched it. Same with Seinfeld. People say that Seinfeld's brilliant, but I've never seen a single episode. Right, that's that bit done. Daisy was in Charlie's Angels, of course. Charlie's Angels, yeah. What was the guy's name in Charlie's Angels? The boss, what was his name? His character name. Good night, Fat Cowboy. Was it Charlie? Was it Charlie? No, yeah, no, his full name, not just Charlie. Was it Bosley? That rings a bell. Bosley rings a bell. Yeah. I think so. That was it. Bosley was the guy who looked at the girls, that's it. Yeah, I think you're right. Hey, this doesn't look like it's... Oh, it is. I thought it wasn't seeding properly. Dempsey and Makepeace, wow. Oh no, Taggart. Taggart was really good. And I'll tell you a show I used to enjoy was... Taggart was good. Oh, what was his name? The actor out the Sweeney, who's dead now, he had his own detective. Was it Inspector Morse? Yeah, it was Morse, wasn't it? That's really good, that. When he was in it, that was really, really good. Great TV series. Touch of Frost got better over time. At first, I found it really hard to... you know, because David Jason was... out of Only Fools and Horses, right? He was all about comedy. How could you take him as an inspector in something like A Touch of Frost? I found it so bizarre. But once I kind of got over that and the series got better, I come to enjoy it. Yeah, John Thor, that was it. John Thor. Hoggy, how you doing, sir? White Chicks is an amazing film. I must admit, it's actually one of my daughter's favourite... It's actually one of my daughter's and wife's favourite, all-time favourite films is White Chicks. And I do find it funny. I didn't think I would, but I do find it funny. Back to the Future is not a TV series, that's actually a film. We're kind of going on about TV series. Midsummer Murders, yeah, with, what's his face? John Nettles, is it? Yeah, quite like that. John Nettles. What I like is in these detective programs, I like the inspector's style. You know what I mean? Like each inspector has its own style. Like Clouseau, Inspector Clouseau has his own style. Poirot and Touch of Frost and John Nettles and all the rest of it. They all have their own character, and it's interesting to see how they all put the pieces together. Which reminds me of a really, really good one, which nobody's mentioned, which I'm trying to think of, which I absolutely loved. I can't think of the name. He's quite a big chap. And he's like a psychiatrist. He's a psychiatrist that goes in to help the police solve problems, but he's like... He's an alcoholic, he's a gambler. He was in Harry Potter, he was the giant, what was his name? Cracker. Was it Cracker? Yeah, Cracker. That's it. Cracker. Set, keep it classy, dude. Yeah, Cracker is an absolutely brilliant show. I absolutely love it. So good. They just never made enough of them. If you've never seen Cracker, watch it. Hagrid, that's it, thank you. I can't think of his name. What's the actor's name? Robbie Coltrane, that's the one, Robbie Coltrane. Cracker, if you've never seen it, try and watch some of it. It's a brilliant show. Prime Suspects, actually, some of the episodes of Prime Suspects are fantastically good. Like, really cleverly done. Police Squad. Police Squad was just... Well, Leslie Nielsen is just, like, comedy gold, isn't he? How on earth Leslie Nielsen keeps his face straight, I'll never understand. I just don't know how he does it. Like, you don't even see outtakes of him just falling apart. He just manages to hold it together, and I don't know how. One last bit. I've seeded 3 fields. At least somebody's doing some work. Yay! Right, let's get this thing washed.
Oh, have you just speeded time up as well?
I just speed it up to get us through the night now.
I did, but I pressed the wrong button and I was slowing it down. I was thinking, why is this not going up? And then it was jumping up and going down, and I'm thinking, what? Why? How can it do this? So I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, Taggart was good. I like Taggart.
Right, everything is
Taggart,
seeded,
there's
everything
been a
is
murder.
sprayed, and yeah, it's just the yard looks an absolute mess.
Yep. Busy day on the farm.
Indeed. Not done bad today.
Blockbusters. Blockbusters was great. But there's actually people from my school went on Blockbusters. Well, my college. They were like the 2 SWATs in the class. They were always top of the class, but what they didn't realise was they were always top of the class because the teacher loved them and always marked up their scores. Not that they were actually any good and really clever. So they went on Blockbusters and got nailed. They got kicked out the first round. Everybody was at school was so excited. They was like, oh, I might get through. And they just came back with the tails between the legs. And I was sitting there going, mm-hmm. Wow, the lights actually work on this thing. Flipping heck. Mr. Nehemiah, is that how we say your name? Welcome to the Nut House, Nehemiah. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the community. It is so dark. Oh my god, I can't see a thing. Is it me? It's like stupidly dark.
It has gone dark, yeah.
Equalizer. I remember the equalizer. Let's see if I can actually wash my tractor. Somebody cut a tree down here.
Yeah, last week.
Yeah, but it's like leaves on the floor though.
Oh, that's grass. I think I ran over it earlier when the grass cutter was still running.
Is that a I can't even see anymore. I know there's one over here. Night time. 1 AM washing your tractor as you do. Your ex-girlfriend's mother went to school with Janeway from Star Trek. Oh, Captain Janeway. Nice. If only I could see. V. Oh, V. How could we miss V? What a genius of a TV series V was. I used to love that. What's the key for putting the rear lights on?
You make sure your tractor is selected and then press 6 and it puts the ones on at the back. Are they on?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh man, I thought one of these doors was transparent. V as in the visitors, yeah. Yeah. With Diana. Oh yeah, Diana. And the blonde one. What? I thought these doors were like not even solid, apparently they are today.
Well, they weren't last week, were they? Not were it last week? The week before when you could drive straight through them.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Brilliant. Come on. In you go. Let's go in there. Now I don't want to reverse tractors into the shed, it's daytime.
Yeah.
Right, what he's doing now?
I think we're just basically waiting for growing.
Bill. Bill was quite a long running series, wasn't it? Waiting for growing. What have we got? Must have something really.
Yeah, waiting for stuff to grow.
40 and 41 need harvesting. Not done any harvesting yet.
The harvesters are in use, I think, currently.
Really?
Yep. I think they're on field 8 or 56, I think.
Okay, well, we could do some logging if you want.
Can do.
So that, or we buy a harvester and go harvesting.
It's entirely up to you. I mean, there's the headers there, so we technically can just buy the harvester.
True.
And then I'll grab a trailer.
Okay.
Do that then.
Okie doke.
Got
Which
the trailer.
harvester? Hang on. Is it the mod harvester we're using?
Yes. Class 620, I think it is.
We've got the 600, which is 300 grand. We've got 2 of them.
Yeah, they're the ones. But you need to take that tractor with the trailer, with the header.
Oh yeah, I'll have to set that
Yep.
one. Nehemia.
Unless you reset the harvester to the yard and then just take it that way.
Reset the harvester to the yard.
Yeah, do you
Oh
want me
yeah,
to do
yeah,
it?
yeah, I know what you mean.
Do you want me to do it for you?
Well, have you got the screen up?
Well, I haven't, but I have now. Done. Oh, it won't. It's not anything.
Is it full?
Yeah, vehicle could not be reset. There's no room.
Just wait till people move. It might let you in. Nehemia, hi Paul. I got a small part-time job at my university. Steady income equals subscription. Oh, thank you. Random fact: the former Toblerone factory is now a uni
that's why it
building.
won't let me.
I
Somebody's
do
jumped in it
spend
already.
quite some time there.
Who's
Thank you,
jumped in the
Nehemia.
harvester
I've always got
that
this
was-
like.
Was at the shop.
I've always got this
Oh, no.
idea in my head that. Wait a second. I've always got this idea in my head that the Toblerone factory
There
should
we
be
go,
shaped
reset.
like a Toblerone all the way through. She probably isn't.
Should be able to tab to it.
What have you put it?
It's in the yard. There you go.
Got it.
Alright, Sommy, no worries. I was just trying to reset it, that was all. I was like, why is it not resetting? If you want, Sommy, come and get in this orange tractor in front of me and follow Squirrel.
Wait, where's the corn header?
Oh, you're wanting corn header? I thought you wanted...
We've got corn, haven't we?
Ah, right, okay. I thought you wanted the other header.
No, 40 and 41 are corn, aren't they? Hang on, let me check. Yep, they're corn.
Ah, damn it, okay.
Well, no, they can't be in use, can they? They're the only cornfields we've got.
Yeah, but, well, they'll be on other fields doing the corn. Hold on, Sommy, we've got the wrong header.
What, really? Hang on, which field are they on?
Who's in the harvesters that have got the corn headers?
They're nicking corn from 8, that's what they're doing.
Ah, right, okay. Stealing corn, I see.
I need to buy a header then, there's no other choice.
Well, Sommy says 51 is ready, so...
51?
Yeah, field 51. Yes, it is.
What?
Just over here. Right. Yeah, follow this way, Sommy. We're going to do 51.
Oh yes, drag it all of 10 metres.
Yeah. Could have pushed it.
Yep, just here will do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Look at that, I get out my tractor for 2 seconds and it's gone.
Yeah, Sommy's in it.
You guys are a bunch of tea leaves, you really are.
I told Sommy, because Sommy will look after it.
Yeah,
It might dirty it a little bit, but, you know.
Don't you scratch my Tango tractor. In loving
Make sure
memory,
your straw
kind
swaths
of.
off as well.
Whoa. What?
Come on, Sommy. Oh, actually, I think he wants you to scratch it.
What does he want?
I think he's waiting there to scratch it.
This corner is a slight...
Here it is, here it is, here it is.
What's he saying?
Yeah, it's wheat. That corner, it's got wheat in it.
Well, as opposed to the rest of the field being something else?
Yep. The rest of it is corn, or not corn, barley or something.
Oh god, I can
Not
see
barley.
it now.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
It's only a slight colour
Yeah.
difference. Well spotted, Sommy.
That's crazy. This is barley, by the way.
Yeah. Turn your straw swath on. There we go. Yeah, we'll just have to be careful in that bottom
Did someone in
corner.
game telling me
Make
missed
sure,
delivery?
I'm not empty.
I already read it. It was Nehemiah's delivery, right? Stealing crops on the first shift, squirrel bandits. Dodgy farmers. That's why we are the dodgy farmers, because we steal crop from everybody else's fields.
Indeed. Not wrong with it. They're not going to use it.
You can't wait for the new program members and Prime
Jeremy.
Jeremy, James and Richard Hammond. Do you think it's going to be any good, though? Like, seriously, do you think it's going to be any good? I have no idea. I want to know how they're going to construct a TV series about cars that is sufficiently different to what the BBC has with Top Gear, but is something that they're well known for, that won't cause people to go, what's this nonsense, but is also interesting and doesn't get them sued. I just don't know how they're going to do it. Twin Deer, 3 months, thank you Twin Deer. Yeah, it has a big budget, but then, you know, look at Red Dwarf, right? Red Dwarf was a fantastic series, and all the money went on the writing, and hardly anything went of it on the effects. And when they got to about Series 4, they started to change it and put more money into the effects and less money into the writing. And what do you know? It got really dull. I'm just saying, money doesn't always make a program good. Just look at a whole lot of movies. I don't know when the show starts. I don't like fifth gear. I really don't. I think fifth gear is rubbish. And a lot of the people who review the cars are just characterless and obviously don't know what they're talking about. With the possible exception of Tiffany Dell, who I don't know if he just still does fifth gear or not. I'm going to do this corner before I empty again, just to be sure. Actually, I'm not sure if I can.
We'll just empty a bit now.
Yeah, I'm on 88%. I'll not empty all of it.
Right, booming. There you
How annoying that corner is.
go. Yep,
Need emptying quick though, I'm on 85%.
I'm coming.
Look at Dylan cutting the grass, making it look nice. Dylan, can you come and do my garden? Didn't want to empty all of it because there was a bit of barley on the corner, and what happens is, sorry, a bit of wheat on the corner, and we've got barley, and if it goes empty and the harvester picks up the first crop that it picks up, it will assign to be what's inside the combine, and you can only harvest that then. So if I emptied it and then picked up that bit of wheat, that's it. I have to empty that wheat into a different trailer just to start again. It's really annoying. Top Gear road trip's going to be somebody laughs before they started beefing each other. The thing is, Baz, initially those road trips were really, really good, and at the end, towards the end, you could tell they just became more and more contrived. Like the situations they found themselves in just became more contrived, and I didn't like it. Can't do my garden. See you, Tom Trucker Nutter. The purple tractor's doing your head in, Zonta. Why? You don't approve of a purple tractor? Maybe it's just epic. Maybe it's a legendary rare tractor and that's why it's purple.
Look where you're driving, man.
Well, I'm just looking at your tractor, Steve, because some people are saying that the purple tractor's doing the head in, and I'm asking why.
There's nothing wrong with my purple tractor.
Well, I think because they don't maybe exist in real life, they're a bit offended. I think. I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
I've never seen an orange tractor.
It hurts their eyes, apparently.
I've never seen an orange tractor in my life. I've seen red, I've seen yellow, and I've seen white, but never an orange one.
Good night, Trucker Stefan. Respect the grape tractor.
I could have gone with a pink one. You'd have been happy then.
Oh, I wouldn't have been happy. My character in GTA would have been happy.
Yeah, exactly.
But only if you'd have put lowered suspension on it.
Oh yeah. Like a low rider.
Yeah, a low-rider tractor. Bright
You see
pink,
me farming.
white leather. No, Mr. Bit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Ian, I will do some Euro Truck videos soon. Absolutely. The JCBs aren't they orange? Is it? Yeah. Is a JCB orange? Their tractor's orange.
JCB's are yellow.
Yellow.
Yep.
Depends. If you look at it at sunset, it's orange.
Everything at sunset is near enough orange.
Apart from blue, that looks green. He says, making it up as he goes along. And black, that doesn't look orange.
Have you been to B&Q recently and just got a colour chart and you're flicking through the pages now going, yeah, that colour would be like that when it's dark.
Yeah. Hey, I didn't put my indicators on. Somebody else put them on. Anyway, maybe I'm indicating left because I was turning into Steve, so it was perfectly okay. You can get Valtra tractors pretty much any colour you want. Yeah, but it's not a Valtra tractor, is it? It's actually a Fendt 724 in exclusive purple. I'm good, Marcus. How are you? I think it'd be easy to just do this field lengthways, to be honest.
Go for it.
You look nearly full, though.
75%. Still got 25 left.
You like the big red tractor? We used to watch your live streams in Afghanistan after a long day of patrols. What, like on a mobile or something? I'm still amazed that you can get like a good enough internet connection to watch a stream in Afghanistan. Valtra is how you say it. That's what I said. You watch Formula 1? I love Formula 1. I rarely get a chance to watch it. You've nearly subscribed for 3 months. Thank you, Marcus. A laptop. You watched it on a laptop. But how did you get the wireless connection then? Did they have like a... I don't know. Is it on the base? They have like a internet connection or something? Is it via satellite? Purple Twactor. Steve's allowed a purple Twactor if he wants one. The thing about Formula 1 is they've never made a decent Formula 1 game since Jeff Cremen's Formula 1. Which I find massively disappointing. Maybe not drive from one side to the other to combine. How about you split the field in half and work on one half first and the other half?
Yeah, can do.
What I find is the most efficient thing to do is to keep the space that you're doing. If there's a natural, if it's a rectangle, then if you've got it 2 long sides and 2 short sides, then it's pretty inefficient to keep doing the short sides. You're better off just moving around and doing the long side. I don't know if splitting the field in 2 is going to help unless there's actually 2 harvesters, to be honest. But if you keep doing the short sides, then actually what you do is just like make the whole thing squished. Like square is inefficient, I think. Sure there's an internet connection 24/7 in the military base? Well, I'd imagine there is, Ceci, but I would imagine there's also like a fully encrypted internet connection because it's military, isn't it? But the point is, do they give over bandwidth to the troops to watch streams? Because that's quite a lot of bandwidth. If everybody there is watching a stream, that's a lot of bandwidth. It's a genuine question. The FIA shouldn't run Formula 1. Why do you say that, Fraser? Good evening, The Last Zenith. I remember a cartoon called The Last Unicorn, which my daughter used to love. You had Wi-Fi time cards, a bit like old payphone cards. Oh right, so they throttle you, I see. I get it. Hey British Monarchy. Had a meal out, was it nice? What's my biggest problem or crash you've had on ETS2? We had one on Sunday night, there's a highlight video. You can see on my Twitch page. Military bases have 3 separate internet lines, regular for entertainment, official lines for non-classified, and a separate encrypted line for classified. Interesting. Cool. And then they basically allow you to have so much bandwidth on the card. Of course I remember Sooty and Sweep. How could I not remember Sooty and Sweep? That crash was fantastic. The timing of that crash just couldn't have been funnier. Yeah, boy, you alright? You alright, dudes? Yeah. Dolly's still here. You alright, boy? Please may I have a look inside of the cab? What, this? It's not terribly exciting, to be honest. There's a few seats and stuff. Entertainment line was throttled to give everyone a chance to contact the family. That's fair enough. Dog's a quiet doggy. He is often like that. He's in his box now.
Is that it?
Apart from that tough down there, straight ahead.
Oh, that little mohawk.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave that there then.
Why not?
Okay, so we've got what? Barley. Where else is barley? Let's have a look. What other fields could we steal that are barley in this area? 57, 54?
We're going full on dodgy farmers now. 57's
Yeah,
empty.
well, yeah, they're both empty though.
I think we've taken all the barley.
Yeah, we've got fields 10 and fields 9. Mind you, all them fields down there. 10, 9,
9,
11,
10.
12, 16. 16's ready, and that's ours. Oh, no, it isn't. That's
9,
empty.
10 and 16.
Yeah.
16 is ours, but it's not ready. But 9 and 10's barley, which is empty.
Mm. Yeah, 10's actually ready to harvest, and 11. And they're barley.
It is.
We're going to work his way over there.
If you want.
Sweet. I'll go and empty this and I'll have a fresh trailer.
Is that locked in, Somi? What the lag? Light blue HST. Right, how do we get to 9, 10 and 11? We need to go that way.
Follow me, Dylan.
I'm probably going to get stuck here.
So what field are we going to first?
Thank you, Apple Gamer. Sorry, Apple Grammar. You said 10 and 11, didn't you?
Okay, I'll head to 10.
Oh god, there's no quick way of doing this. I'm trying to work out a route to 10 and 11.
There's what, sorry?
Trying to work out a route. Cardiff to Rostock.
I can see you're in front, so I'll just follow you.
Yeah, it's a weird route if you look at it. I don't think it's hard to see the road system. I don't think there's a road that comes in from the north to 10.
Yeah, we'll try it anyway. If we get lost, we can always turn around, kind of.
Turn right. This is so bizarre. Oh god, don't lag on a bend. What the heck? Wow, massive lag spike.
I got a little bit, but not much.
No, I just had a huge lag spike. Indeed, Sam Rambo, new sponsor. I think a left turn here is a dead end, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it is. I think we have to go down past 60 and then head underneath 13, like into the town itself.
It's such a faff. Right, I've got to go left at the end of this
I
road,
like
I
it.
think.
Makes you drive around a little bit more challenging.
It definitely does make you drive around a bit more. Good night, Nehemiah.
Had a bit more lag there.
Buy another field. Thing is, we don't need to at the moment. We could just nick other people's stuff. And it's free. So if we go down here and then turn a left again, we'll head towards the town.
Next left.
Can you use
In
buttons on the
300
combiner?
yards, turn left.
If you want to assign buttons in this thing, you can only do it back in the main menu. Once you join into the server, you can't change anything. It's ridiculous and annoying.
At the end of the road, at the roundabout, take
we-
the second
Do you want to do 10 or 11?
10.
Okay, so straight on. Straight on, then
Yeah.
left, and then try and find the entrance.
That's it. At the roundabout, take the second exit. And at the end of the road, turn left.
I think Steve wants to be a sat-nav voiceover. See you, Mickey. Oh, light's gone on, which means... Hello.
Roundabout, take the first exit. And just do third, second, third, first.
I was going to do second, but you said first, so I went first.
Yeah, that's fine. It should be here on his left. Somewhere.
That's how you get in. Program.
Unless the entrance is on the north side. Oh no.
No, we can do it from
Are you
here.
on?
We can do it from here. Wow, there's actually
Sweet.
a weight there, a tractor weight, you see it on the right?
Yeah, somebody's been down here then.
Yeah, somebody's been down here and left a little present. Okay. Come on. Bit of an awkward field. do it this way then. I was going to do that bit and then... But never mind. We'll do this. Liberate. It's called a
Yeah,
GPS.
they've definitely stole that from
It's
Euro
not.
Truck.
It's not surf guy. It's called a sat nav. We've had the whole sat nav GPS discussion before, but a satellite navigation system is not a GPS. A GPS is a global positioning system which tells you where you are. A satellite navigation system tells you where you are and how to get to where you want to go. That's the fundamental difference. But it just so happens in America people call it GPS. Whatever, I don't care. But I'll call it a sat nav because that's what it is. Anything that says you're here on the earth is a GPS. Anything that says at the end of the road turn right, that's a sat nav. Nadino, 16 months, thank you Nadino. Fastlane Gaming, 10 months, thank you Fastlane Gaming. Yeah, I don't mind that I genuinely don't mind that the US call it a GPS. It doesn't bother me. I don't lose sleep at night. It's things get picked up, terms get picked up and used, but technically it's not a GPS. That's it. That's all I'm saying about it. Technically it's not a GPS. It has a GPS inside so that it can tell you where you are by locking onto 3 satellites or more, but it's a sat nav if it's telling you where to go. You should make up an animation about Doyle. Dude! What, is that in between making videos and streaming? Mm-hmm. The UK is the only country that calls it a sat nav. Well, I'm sorry, but in this particular instance, we are correct. And the rest of the world is wrong, if that's the case. Yeah, we're actually stealing crop, Baz. We are the dodgy farmers, and we like to steal crop. The way I look at it is, if we didn't take it, nobody else would, so we might as well take it. Well, if you want to have the beta or beta argument, Haribo, which is just a pronunciation thing, why don't you go down the route of data, data, or data? Because I love that one. The Americans, the British, and the Australians all say it differently. Data, data, or data. That's my personal favourite. I think the Australians are the only ones who say it as data. No, not data, data. Did they say data? I'm trying to remember now. Data. I think they say data.
Are you continuing going anti-clockwise or?
Nope, I'm going to turn around.
Thought so.
Well, terabyte is definitely a terabyte. It just is a terabyte. Look at the way you spell it. It's terabyte. If I say it like it is, Rom, it's because I just call a spade a spade. It's the way I was brought up. You know, just call a spade, as they say up north.
What I'm going to do is when I get to end of here, I'll turn around and come back to that point and then wait until you've done a full circuit and we'll just link up on this length of run. You should empty pretty quickly. Wow, why is your thing rocking around left and right?
Because header and hill don't go well. That's my tank slapper.
I'm going to say it's rocking the cab, not the header though.
He was asking about a tank slapper, there you go.
That is weird. It looks like you're having a party on board.
Americans say aluminum correctly. They do, because they spell it as aluminum. However, in Britain we don't spell it as aluminum, we spell it as aluminium, so we say it correctly too. In that particular case, that's not a pronunciation problem, that's a spelling difference. Aluminum and aluminium are spelt and said differently. They mean the same thing. Well, potato and potato and tomato, tomato, again, are just pronunciation things. They're not spelling differences, they're pronunciation differences. They're just local dialect things. Sorry to hear that, Aaron. Hope she's okay. No, we Brits are definitely not always correct. That is simply not true. Nope. Nobody's always correct. Nobody. Which spelling came first? I actually don't know, Talon. I don't know. I'd have to look at who invented or discovered aluminium. I don't know. Thessalonian, you need to keep it classy, dude. Thank you. Mr. Swaggy with half a year of support. Thank you, Mr. Swaggy. Thanks.
I think I've got a drunk Billings.
When people don't understand 2, 2 and 2, all these things are unimportant. I don't agree that they're unimportant, Dark Ether. I think, you know, the English language is the English language, and the words, we have different words to mean different things, and the day we start saying it's not important is the day that the language just goes into an absolute mess. I mean, where do you start and end in saying these things not important? It's like your and your, yeah, apostrophe. Like, that is the biggest thing. Honest to God, it seems like on the internet, there is nothing greater that people get wrong than your and your. Nothing. I swear. But is it important? It's not life-threatening. But do we try and keep a sense of spelling and grammar? I think so. I think we should. I don't think we should drop our standards. My personal view. Why do Americans call petrol gas when it's a liquid? Because it's short for gasoline. That's why. They don't mean an actual gas, they mean gasoline. There and there, Paul. They do get that one wrong as well, yeah. And I don't quite get that one, because I think of all, like, that one's easy. To be honest, they're all easy to understand, really, but there and there, like, there is just... I don't know why they don't get it, but maybe they just like typing one and not the other. I don't know. Like, it takes a bit of effort to put an apostrophe in the word, so half of me can understand that, but there and there, I don't understand why they can't just understand the difference. People say different things in different ways. Yeah, but that brings me back to the English language. There are two words for there and there, yeah? T-H-E-I-R and T-H-E-R-E are two different words which you use in different ways. They're distinct words. Just because they happen to sound the same, it's how you use them. Your pet hate is I could care less. I think I've seen I saw, was that a cartoon or something about that one? I can't remember now. Maybe it was a Family Guy episode. I can't remember. I could care less. I think it was something like Stewie just broke it down. Or maybe it was Brian. I think maybe Brian broke it down. I can't remember now. Steve has a drunk Matt in chat. Oh my god. You can't do there and there. Haribo, your second one is not even a word. T-H-E-R-E, sorry, T-H-E-R-E is a place. I am going there. T-H-E-R-E is a place. T-H-E-I-R means it's like belonging to somebody, like mine, yours, theirs. It's a belonging to, not a place. That's the difference.
Alright, thanks, Summit.
Truserium.
I've got 78%.
Aluminium. Sorry, aluminum. as you've put, was the first name for that element when it was discovered. The name got adjusted to aluminium later to align it with the naming of the other elements. Lithium. Oh, really?
Yes, we
So
are.
aluminum got changed to aluminium to align it with lithium. That's weird. That's weird. Yes, Fraser, it is true that we don't swear in chat because there's no need to, and also because there's an awful lot of channels on Twitch that allow it. So, well, here's a place where we don't. Isn't that refreshing? Or annoying, depending on how you see things. So the kind of people that watch this stream are the kind of people who prefer that, and the kind of people that leave us and say, oh, this channel is beep. They're the kind of people that like to swear all the time. There are plenty of those channels where they can go and enjoy themselves. Has Twitch derped on us again? Are you serious? Right, I've dropped 0 packets, so it's probably another Twitch ingest relay server's gone down. It happens. It happens a lot. Twitch is getting more and more twitchy by the day. This move to the Amazon platform is not going smoothly. Just got here, why is Ping Plotter in the corner, Legend Gaming? Because Ping Plotter are our latest sponsor. They make a networking tool. They make a networking tool which allows you to discover the source of any networking issues. So if you've got any lag, or if you're connecting to servers, or you're buffering watching a stream, that kind of thing, then you can use Ping Plotter to help you discover if you happen to have a problem, maybe with your ISP, but they're being a bit of a pain, and saying, it's not us, governor. You can actually use Ping Plotter to point out to them exactly what the problem is and tell them that it is their problem. It plots your pings, indeed. It doesn't just plot them, it analyses them.
Field 11.
But anyway, they do a free version that you can try out. What's up?
Drunken Baling's on his way over to your channel.
Oh, he's over here now. Oh, here he is.
Hey, there he is.
Hey, Matt.
He's a little bit on the tipsy side.
So I've heard. I was forewarned that it was in your chat. Guys, everyone say hey to Matt Berlin's. At Berlin's with hey, and then his chat just goes lights up with his name. Oh my god, those lights are bright. Are we doing this field now?
Yes.
Just trying to work out what he's doing with my header. It's down here.
Yeah, he's took it straight past me.
You're perfectly fine, Matt. Of course you are. Of course you are, sir. Please. Matt, what's your real name?
You could actually get... Wow, this is a weird shaped field, and it's all one field.
Yeah, this is annoying field, this is.
It's like an S shape. It's like top half, then the bottom where the 11 is, and then you've got like the little tail at the end.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
well.
has got trees in it which need taking down.
Yeah. Farmer, if we just stop on the sidelines and just wait until Paul calls us across, it'd be better on this field.
This
It's
is gonna
such a weird shape.
Yeah, this is tricky, this is.
Have fun.
What was the tree typing then?
It's fine.
Your real name's Jeff. I thought your name was Jeff, and then on the weekends it was Tina. Is that not right, Matt? So, Matt, what exactly have you been drinking? let us know exactly what quantities of what
Yeah,
you
don't
have drunk.
forget, Tommy, there's that other trailer up on field 9 that's full, if you don't mind taking that back. Thank you.
What's Matt's username? Belins. Soko and lemons. Wait, what? Soko? What's Soko? Is that an abbreviation for something? What's Soko? So, Southern Comfort. Southern Comfort what? And lemon or lemonade or what?
Yeah, I think there's a stream there, Paul.
That's a bit of a ditch, but we're fine.
I thought you were going to do that lower half first and then come on to this second bit and then move on to that top bit, but I guess not.
Wait, so you're taking... Oh, 7-Up. Dude, Southern Comfort doesn't need anything. Doesn't need anything with it. With Southern Comfort, you just have Southern Comfort. Why are you putting 7-Up in it? With a lemon wedge. Has he got a lemon wedge or 7-Up? I can't work it out.
Them ditches are there to catch you out.
Those ditches are just ridiculous.
Yep. It's not as if there's anything in them either. There's no water or anything. It's just a ditch.
Yeah. So I'm like 90% full now.
I'm behind you. I'm waiting until you drive down the side of the road.
Yeah, well, there's a lamppost here.
Oh, fudge.
Because you're unique. You're unique. You're
Forgot about
special,
them.
man. Okay, there we go. And I just got 100% full. He did say melons, he's drunk, he meant lemons. Southern Comfort is lovely with clear lemonade. I just like Southern Comfort on its own. Matt, when we go, are you doing the whole? You're doing Cosford, aren't you, Matt? When we go to Cosford, I'll bring you a nice whiskey to try, like a proper one, not a blend, like a southern, a single malt. And then you'll be like, wow, what have I been missing? It is actually a very annoying field. I'm so glad we don't own this field.
That's why we're stealing it.
Is Cosford on this year? I hope
We're doing
so.
the guy that owns it a favour, but we're making the profit off it.
Have they announced a date for it yet? Cosford, you know, Steve. RAF Cosford.
I've not looked. I can look now though. I'm sure chat will find
I
out.
had a Google the other day. I could only found 2015. It was October, I think.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking of going to that one as well.
Yeah,
Because it's down my alley, isn't it? Flight sims.
it is quite far
stuff
away
like
from here,
that.
but yeah.
Yeah. Well, it is far, but I mean, the train journey or drive, driving would be, what, 3.5 hours?
Train's going to be like really tricky because you're going to need a train to Birmingham and another one back out.
Yeah,
And I
swap
don't know
over.
how near you can get to Cosford, but he's saying 1st of October.
Right, okay.
No, not the Cosford Air Show, the Cosford Flight Sim. Chivas Regal's like not bad. If you want something like with a bit of punch, try Lefroy. That's quite it's quite punchy. But if you want like something smoother, I have got some smoother single malt. Are you travelling down to Farnborough? I don't know, Jim. Like Matt, I talked to you about Farnborough, and you said you wasn't sure. Are you actually? Do you know if you're going to be able to go to Farnborough yet? Because I quite fancy Farnborough, but it's only on every 2 years. You want something that knocks you out? Your dad loves Chivas Regal. My stepdad used to love, what's it called? He used to call it Low Flyer, famous grouse. That's one bit done.
Indeed. One down, one to go. No, two to go. Well, 1.5, because you've already done half of that one.
Johnny Walker, Black Label. Is malt whiskey my tipple? I don't drink that much, but I do appreciate whiskey. Yeah. I do like, I tell you what, I love Jack Daniels. Let's start off right there. I love Jack Daniels. I have a big bottle of it at all times. But I like, I think TGI Fridays do like a Jack Daniels sauce that you can put with the barbecue ribs. Oh, it's so good. Is Matt still here? Matt, are you doing Farnborough or not? Or don't you know? He's still undecided. Farnborough, I can't remember the dates. You go to the pub every Saturday? I've never been one for regular drinking. I don't know, fair enough. My God, that ditch. Look at that ditch, that's insane. Ask you tomorrow. Get this side of it done and I don't fall into that ditch. I've been to Riyadh last year and the year before. And did I go to the year before that? No. I went to 2015 and 2014 Riyadh. But I've not bought tickets for this year. I'm considering doing Farnborough instead of Riyadh this year. Because I think with Riyadh, the problem is that the format is pretty much the same every year. You get variations in the aircraft, not a massive amount, but the aircraft tend to move from show to show anyway. And I've not been to Farnborough, so I quite fancy doing it just to find out what the format's like at Farnborough. And it's a bit more... it's a lot more business focused, I think, at Farnborough than it is at Riyadh anyway, so maybe it would be more interesting to see another side of avionics. I don't know. I won't know till I go there. But I don't really fancy Riyadh again this year, because I know it's pretty much the same, even the same commentary, just... It wasn't the mods that purged you, Mad Matt. That was Nutslammer. You know you can't post links without permission. Middle of July. That's not actually far away. Belgium. Oh, the Belgium Air Show. I'd love to go to that, Matt. When is that?
Percentage one?
I'd definitely do that. They do a really good air show over there. 56. Should be able to grab this. Is there an air show near Yorkshire? I don't think so. No, I'm not. I don't record the shows I go to anymore to Track IR because it's just too much hassle at the end of the day. It's like recording's fine, but then it's all the editing that I'd have to do later. Editing live footage, it is honestly a lot of work. Oh, Flight Sim show in Belgium. Got you. November? Yeah, November's fine. What are we doing? Flying a 777 though, yeah? Are we going to be like Mr. Randazzle and just fly in our own personal jet? Just be that guy? Coast to coast mod for ATS. I've not tried yet. No. I still want to fly a 777. I want to fly a 777 down to Dubai. Just, you know, business class. Just because of the experience. I don't even care when like Dubai. I don't even care. I'll get there and have a look around, but I just want to fly on the 777. How sad is that? We're all well. Pants 427. I think your name should be Pants 24/7. That would be better, Pants. Like we're in Pants 24/7. Is it in Liege? Wow. But I'd want to fly it with the GE90s though. I guess we should head back and start cleaning everything up.
Indeed. Did you empty 100%?
Hang on. Yep.
Sweet. It was just as you put your boom away, it was still emptying, so...
Do a meetup at Farnborough? I don't even know if I'm going yet, Matty. If I go, like... I don't know if Matt's going or not. I'll ask him tomorrow, apparently. But if I go, I think, you know, we could do a meetup. Wait a minute. There's all this field over here yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
I'm like, what? That's funny. Well, I was going to wrap it up, then I just found a massive chunk of field.
This one as well.
There's a load of barley here. Your sister's flown an A380? I'd like to go on an A380.
Boom out, sir.
But I'd rather do the 777 first, I think. We can do.
I've got 71% full, so... Might as well fill me up. Fill me up, buttercup.
Because Teleport UAE 36 is a 777. Does that fly to Dubai? Mr. HST, why do cows have hooves? Because they lack toes. Oh my god. Who takes care of the farm when the farmer is sick? The pharmacist. Oh my god. They are terrible. Thank you, HST. You've been flying a 747 returning on an A380. Well, let me tell you, the BA 747... I wasn't that enamoured by it, I'll be honest with you. D-Shib, I see you joke, dude, but unfortunately you put it in caps, and Nut Slammer doesn't like caps. Flew to Thailand on a 777 on business class, absolutely worth it. I'd so love to do that. I'd love to go to Thailand just for the food, but I don't think I could cope with the humidity. Any more X-Plane vids? I haven't got anything to go, Jam23. I was thinking of getting up in the morning and recording some trucking video, because I think people are a little bit impatient for some trucking stuff. I'm playing Skylands on Saturday, Liney Boy. If you look at schedule.squirrel.tv, you can see my schedule, whatever you want to call it. And you'll see I'm playing City Skylands on Saturday. Currently, I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I haven't decided. Happy Squirrel Year. Thank you, Ian. Has Matt passed out now? The funny thing is, Matt's not going to remember any of this conversation tomorrow. So I'll say to him, are you going to Farnborough? And he'll be like, what? What are we talking about? Factorio? I don't know. I don't know about Factorio. DCS. Probably not DCS tomorrow, no. Not a fan of Chinese, would go for pizza and kebab. I love Thai food, it's my #1 favourite. Absolutely love Thai food. And then I would probably put Indian food in there, and then Chinese. It's a pity, X-Plane is good. It is good. I've actually got a newer version of the A320neo, which hopefully fixes some of the problems, but it may have new problems in it because it is like beta 4. You got a Burger King in town?
Dave84 has just said that RAF Cosford's on the Sunday the 19th of June, which is Father's Day for this year.
RAF Cosford is not.
Yeah.
No, hang on. RAF Cosford is a show. The Flight Sim show at Cosford is in October.
Right.
They're two different things. One's an air show.
Okay.
We have an ETS2 video tomorrow. Well, even if I get up in the morning and record it, you'll be pretty lucky to have it edited, rendered, uploaded, and put live tomorrow. You'll be very lucky. Mafia 2, I've uninstalled that. We finished it. Would I recommend X-Plane? Who to? To you? I don't know. I can't do. I don't know anything about what you want, Bodo. Scrap mechanic? I don't know. They've not really added anything new.
Perfect placement. Or maybe not.
Brilliant. Look at my wheels.
Yeah, I can't even do nothing.
That's funny.
You're
It's
empty
not
now,
actually
anyway.
emptying.
Yeah, because I'm full.
Oh man, I'm on 17%.
Corey, you'll have to empty the rest of Squirrel.
Oh god. Is that empty? I pressed the I key, which is right next to the O key, which does a completely different thing.
Okay guys, it's that time. Make sure things are back at the yard if possible. Nice and tidy and clean and put away.
There's an
Thank
architect.
you.
I don't like it. It's I don't find it interesting to play. I don't know why, but I just don't. It should be, in theory, it should be a great game.
Okay, thanks.
But
Fair
for some
enough.
reason, I just don't enjoy it. Have I seen the Boeing 797 blended wing? I have not. I don't believe. Is the stream done? Well, what happens now? Oh, they're all waiting for me. Clearly they want me to do the pathfinding here. We head back now to the farm. We clean everything up, put it back in its place, and then that's job done. We might be dodgy farmers with our dodgy practices, but we're fairly clean farmers. It's confirmed Matt has definitely passed out. Uh-oh. 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 I think I took a wrong turn. Yep, you might want to go the other way.
You took the first exit, didn't you?
Yeah, I do. I'm reading chat, okay? Don't rely on me.
Guys, I've just reset a couple of bits of equipment back to the yard. I think a couple of weights and stuff.
Beautiful. What a shortcut this is. Misses out
I
all
can
the
see
roundabouts.
straight across the field, and guess what? There's going to be a fence there.
No, it's not. There's no fence.
Okay.
Okay, there might be a fence. Okay, there's no fence.
Oh, cool.
That was a thing of beauty, that shortcut.
Yeah, just destroy the field as you're at it.
Good night, mini squirrel.
Oh, the head has been knocked off.
Where is it?
No. He's just said that the headers fell off. Yeah, I will do, Sommy, don't worry.
Wait. Just go.
Right, I've reset that header, so don't worry. Just carry on making your way back home.
Van Laken, 15 months. Thank you very much, Van Laken. Farlock and Tuesday and Farmers on the Saturday. Yeah, actually Farnborough is on, I think something like the Thursday or Friday, Saturday, Sunday. There's like a few days, and the first couple of days are business kind of days, and then the rest of it is I think the weekend, the Saturday, Sunday is the show, but the Friday is definitely a business day, I think. Good night, if you're going. Good night, bagel. Cream cheese on that bagel, please. I've not had a cream cheese bagel for quite a while, actually. I like cream cheese bagels. But I also like the, what's that flavour bagel I like? I'm trying to think now. If you've got a plain bagel or a sesame seed bagels with cream cheese are fantastic. Toasted cream cheese, job's a good one. But there's another one which you just put butter on, which has got cinnamon and raisin, I think it is. Just butter on that one. That's fantastic. Now you want a bagel. Same with me, but we don't have any. Always have a good discussion, Sparkatron, indeed. Yeah, Tesco do some pretty decent cinnamon raisin bagels. Actually, Tesco, so far, I've not found anywhere better than Tesco for custard tarts. Like, I don't know, they're really nice and they're cheap, like £4 for a pound or something, and they're really good. They'll probably make them for about 2p. Good night, on the gamer. I don't even think this needs a wash. It's already clean. I don't quite understand. Like, you know when you go cultivating, your tractor and your cultivator get really dirty.
Yes.
But when you go harvesting, you'd think like there'd be dust and everything everywhere, but you look at my harvester, it's clean.
Yep.
Doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, when you cultivate though, your tractor gets and the trailer gets dirty really easily.
Why is there a massive tree in this field?
What, just been dropped?
Where the combines are?
No idea. Somebody will have chopped it down and just left it then.
Did anybody put that tree in the field, guys? I'll take that as a no. Look at that. Somebody's just left a massive tree.
Wow,
there.
there is a big massive tree in the field as well.
Yeah, I mean, that got put there.
Yeah.
And I don't get where it came from. I don't think anybody's going to admit
that
to it.
one's
No.
dragging to the sell point.
Let's see if I can tab to a vehicle in the middle of nowhere. Wow, looks like everything got put back. GG. Let's have a look on the display. Look at that. Well, GG on getting everything back to the base, guys.
Yep. Indeed.
Where's my tractor? Where's my tractor? Who's got it? Look at that. They were empty at the start tonight. They're completely full. Cow feedy thing's completely full now.
Yeah, but it's not working because multiplayer is being multiplayer.
I think it's placed at the giant tree, indeed. Come on. Trying to get rid of all the bits of twigs and stuff. There we go. Whoa, look at that now. Brilliant.
This can only end well.
What, the login?
Yeah.
Thing is, I think we need to do it now, because if we don't, and we bring the
Yeah.
server back up, this will probably not be cuttable. At least we got the heavy equipment in.
True. I'm just trying to find a cut spot to cut it in half, but not finding anything.
Oh, there's my tractor. Mr. Somi. Look at the state of that. It blatantly looks like me and Steve have just got the pimpiest tractors in the whole game now. Look at the state of it. Just watching men at work. Oh, hello. Uh-oh, I'm actually stuck in the tractor. I'm fine. Look at that, professional logging. King Awesome 1 with 13 months support. Thank you, King Awesome 1. Yes, you're on TV, Farmer Corey. Say hi. Everyone say hi, Farmer Corey. What do you mean stop slacking? I can't get in the truck. I don't want to just cut pieces randomly. Looks like union work. 5 guys watching one do the job. I don't know. I think they're all looking busy with their chainsaws. They're all like, "Oh, I'll cut this. No, you cut it. No, I'll cut it. That's fine. You do it." Ooh, this is dangerous. He's supervising. Where's Steve gone anyway? There he is. Hang on. Let's have a look inside Steve's tractor. Doesn't even put the wheel away when he's finished. Look at that. Outrageous. Doesn't shut the window. He's going to get insects in there and everything. I'm not just saying this, but I think the orange one looks better. But then I would say that, wouldn't I?
That should be easy for him to pick up.
Psst. Steve didn't even notice that was a fake. Oh my god, he's left his sunroof open as well. Do I have to do everything for him? Look at this. Right, I've shut your sunroof and your back window and put your chair forward because you're gonna get insects in there leaving it like this.
But they're my snack at night.
You can't just like, you know, you have bugs in there.
Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, you've left the light on, I think.
No, I turned the light on.
Well, have you got like one beacon light on your tractor? Because I can see one beacon light.
Yeah, I can see it on mine as well. There we go.
Don't forget about the roof. I've done the roof. Your door's open now.
I know. What?
I think you should set that tractor back. This has got electronic issues, wiring issues.
It's one of those where, you know, if you get too close to it, it automatically starts and all that sort of stuff. It's got, you know, latest technology.
Is that what it is? Driver assist.
That's it. Driver assist.
Troll.
It's like a Tesla. I've just tried doing that, but fell off.
I was on there, so he moves, then you're fine.
Yeah.
Yep, they're collecting the random tree. That's the only front loader we've got. I wonder if, like, the next version of Farming Sim, I wonder if they'll change the actual physics of the game in any way. Or whether they'll just, I don't know. Who knows what they'll do. I'd like some better physics and some better netcode. And maybe some, like, more advanced modding capabilities. That would be good. Probably just get refreshed graphics and some DLC. Thanks, Squirrel Mods, for a good show tonight. Thank you, Omri. The new one, they're not changing that much from what I read. What the thing is, Epic Felix, they've not actually released any information, so I don't know, like, if you've read something, is that just somebody guessing, or does somebody know, have they got inside information? Because they've not published anything. It's like a more interactive map. More crops. More crops would be nice. More sophisticated crops as well. And maybe like a better control system. More sophisticated physics.
That trailer's pretty much full.
To me, it looks like when they drive that down the road, half of it's going to fall off.
Yep.
There was a
They've done a good
post
job,
on
though, to
Facebook.
say it's a full tree. They've cut
What
it
did they
all up
say?
in, you know, a space of 10-15 minutes. It's just that crane. It's an absolute pain to use.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward. But maybe if you've got the giant farm sim controller from Cytec, it's amazing.
I tried it and it was crap. But saying that, it could have just been my unit that was a bit naffed. But
Thank you, Hellraiser. Thank you, Carl.
I just not finished it yet.
More realism. I would go for
I
more
keep saying
realism.
I'm going to go back and finish it, but I just don't. So I need to get it done.
Did you send that back?
The farm sim controller.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent it back.
Yeah, I thought you did.
It basically what it were is it got a massive null zone. You know, like with a joystick, if you push it forward, you go forward, even if you just push it a little bit. But with this, you were pushing it forward. Wow, I've just teleported. You were pushing it forward, and nothing were happening. And you'd get it right to the very end almost, and then that's when it'd do something. But it was like absolute loads of travel doing nothing. But then that last little millimetre or so, that's when it just went full crazy. But it could have just been that unit that I'd got.
Uh-oh. What's Bandit doing?
Just turning around, I think.
There's like one log sticking right off the side and one log sticking off the back. There's no way that's all going to make it down to RLW.
If it takes it steady, it might.
Enjoy every stream. Thank you, Carl. More crops. Yeah. To be honest, the biggest wish I want is good netcode. That would be... If they could solve that one, it would solve a lot of issues, you know. But I don't think they will, because I think they probably realise that most people play this game with, I don't know, a few friends, and it works fine with a few friends. But the moment you try and scale it up to 16 or more people, that's when it just falls apart. But probably that many people are not doing that. But maybe they're not doing that because the netcode can't support it. Maybe it's a chicken and egg. So if they actually brought out decent netcode, we'd start to see some proper online servers. I'll tell you what else you need to do. You need to add better authentication into a server so you control who comes in better, not just a password. That when you press the, is it the U key? It just shows you the password in plain daylight. It's like, wow. No, I think they're going to be a while doing this, so I think we're going to have to call it there. They're going to be here at least another 10-15 minutes, just loading it up, I think. Thank you, Ev. Feel better soon, Heapster. Guys, can we please give some love to the mods, as ever, for being here and doing an awesome job, keeping all the trolls away. Although in Farming Sim we don't tend to get that much hassle. But nevertheless, guys, please give them some love and appreciation. And I should be back tomorrow at 6, but I don't actually know what I'm playing yet. So I'll have a think. I'll see what time I get up, see what games I feel like playing tomorrow, and we'll go from there.
Right, I'm going to end my stream there.
Me too.
Right, guys, thanks for joining us again this week. All who joined on Farm Sim, it's been good fun. And hopefully catch you all next week.
Indeed. Great job tonight, and thanks for joining us, and see you next week. Right, peeps, I'm out of here. I shall be back tomorrow, 6 PM, Friday, 6 PM UK, with a random game. As ever, schedule.squirrel.tv if you want to know what the schedule is. Have a great rest of your day, and I shall see you on Friday for when the weekend begins. Take it easy, all. Love you. Good night.